Good day, everybody. It's actually not a good day, but let's just roll with it because why not? Because thinking about it is depressing. Well, I forgot to get Twitch chat open. I forgot I also have a Twitch stream going on at the same time. You know how it be. You don't know how it be because none of you stream. Actually, some of you might stream. I don't know who here is a big streamer. I'm gonna start off with the KMC and we're just gonna talk for a minute because I feel like let's get the news out of the way. Glad nothing happened today and you just want to play Launch Rock Band 4. Oh, unfortunately, we're talking about the news. Let's get it going. Why is my camera in the corner? What happened to my camera? Why am I small? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, dude, my camera is fucked up. Yo, what? Why is... Oh, wrong camera, brother. I mean, I will fix that, though. I'll fix the scaling. That's the wrong camera. Get out of here. Hello. Now you can see me properly. I feel like I'm at a funeral. It is a funeral. Rock Band is dead. I should have worn a black shirt. That would have been better. Whatever. This is like close enough. It's professional-ish. Still in the same like range. It's much darker in real life. I don't know why my camera just likes blowing out colors. I mean, I do appreciate it. It makes it look good. Yeah, I thought about that like when I got up. I was like, I don't have any black clothes that are clean. It's unfortunate. But yeah, Rock Band 4 dead. Went to buy DLC. Rock Band 4 was still up. When it was done getting DLC, it was gone. That is crazy. Rock Band 4 is dead. Rock Band as a whole gone overnight. It's crazy to think about because like these games have been around for pretty much. RB Soccer is set to go to the moon. Everybody, RB3 Deluxe Rise. Rock Band 4 Deluxe. Everybody, Rock Band 4 Deluxe. It's out there and it's good. What was my last DLC pickups? I cannot tell you because shout out Arby's. I've been running the clean meats for a while, so it's been a while since I actually purchased DLC. I didn't even get any last night. I thought about it, but I was like, I have all the DLC I want. If for like a live system, it's all on my dad's account already, so I'm just like whatever. I bought Rivals acquired Rivals since it's free. I was like, alright, Rivals expansion, just in case I end up with just my... It was so nice that Arby's gave out free DLC. Yeah, it was a really cool thing. You just go in, you buy a sandwich, and then you leave it with all of the Rock Band DLC, and it's like, wow, for one sandwich? It was like, incredible deal. See, I sold my Xbox I got for Rock Band 4. Now I just rock Band 4 Deluxe. bit.ly/Myriant has the meats. That's true. That's also a big announcement for those of you who know about Myriant. Big site. Arby's is now on Myriant. That is actually huge. Really just great to have another safe place for Arby's. Dakota over here saying yuck to Arby's. You don't like sandwiches. You don't count. You freak. Sorry to call you out live on stream. No longer on G Drive or also no, it's still there. It's still there. You just have more. There's more places for it. It's more available just in case like one goes down. I do need to double check Arby's. I think I need to tell JNAC to set up the permissions for one of the folders because it's not there. Yeah, it's not there. I'm gonna tell him he needs to fix the permissions for that. Not the point. Last night, picked up YYZ, Tornado of Souls, Jessica, Over the Mountain, Flying High Again. Big pickups. Those are good ones. I have the full I have the full Moving Pictures album on my live PS4, so I don't have to worry about that. I think it's about time to just get started, get the PS4 stuff going, get the launch Rock Band 4 stuff going. Any thoughts on what controller I should use for today's stream? I was kind of thinking of busting out my old Strat, my Rock Band 4 Strat. They had some Weezer and Green Day that I got like last year on Xbox. So stupid that only some of the songs are delisted. If you have a Jag Strat, use that. Rock Band 4 Strat it is. That's Riffmaster Strat. I'm curious to see. I don't think I'm actually going to use the Riffmaster, but I want to see if launch Rock Band 4 will even detect the Riffmaster. Wish picked up DLC if I had a PS5, PS4 stuck on 1102. Well, I mean, you've got Goldhen support on 1102, so you can just Arby's has your source of DLC and Rock Band 4 Deluxe because it's Jagnuts, right? Yeah, that's exactly, like, I'm curious, is it gonna show up or is it gonna be weird? And of course, oh yeah, I also have to announce, for those who have missed it, I love my unmodded PS4 with not pirated DLC. Keeping yourself safe, I see. Yeah, it's good cover up. There is a bit of an announcement on Discord. Let me go to my main screen now. We can just get that up right now. So, for those of you that have missed it or are not in the RB Enhanced Discord, soon TM Rock Band 4 Enhanced online Rock Band 4 on a jailbroken PS4. It was noted, when was it noted? Yeah, SOMP, so like actually playing multiplayer is planned to be like a future thing, not right now, but we will get like leaderboards and rivals, which is going to be awesome to like just straight up play like rivals challenges. I want to see somebody start a rivals team. I want to see Milohack start like a rivals team on RB4 East server, and that would be really cool. Soon TM. Why am I on top chat? I hate top chat. Top chat just hides messages from me, and I hate that. Where's my capture card? There's my capture card. Game we could never win. I can't play SOMP because I'm on launch Rock Band 4. All right, let's get started. Beep. My what was I gonna say? My PS4's beeper is so weird. It just like doesn't work most of the time. Oh, am I already jailbroken? All right, I'm good. Where's my sound? Right there. Thank you for the immediate dog. We're getting started real quick today. All right. Oh, whoops. There goes my green screen. Don't worry about that. I'll fix that in a sec. I just need to dig out my Riffmaster because it's fucking buried. Because who cares about the Riffmaster post-cracked guitar release? Ooh, this thing has seen better days. Everything's going wrong. It's signature launch Rock Band 4 stream. Everything goes wrong. Just need to clean off the gunk. I don't even know if this will still turn on. I haven't charged this thing in forever. Yeah, the Xbox One buttons on Rock Band 4 Deluxe. That was so funny, and I'm so glad I did that because I was hoping somebody would be like, "Oh my God, Rock Band 4 Deluxe Xbox One is real." No, they just left the Xbox One buttons on on the PS4 version. No idea why. Okay, still turns on. Thank God. Had to go back to only my guitars because I had to ship my cracked neck and only the neck back to crack due to issues. Damn. We're not stuck with our master. That is real. That is very real. Could be, it always could be worse. Yeah, give me the thing. Okay, so there's a 50-50 chance this will either show up as a guitar or as vocals. What are y'all thinking? Put your votes in the comments. Bad cats. Oh my god, it does show up. Okay, I don't know why my save took forever to load. Oof. Rip those mod guitars. You gotta fix them up. Go on tour. Not on this thing. I'm gonna... I mean, I thought it would be, So Jag is probably using some controller code from a Strat, probably. That was everything on the 1.0 menu. Everybody is gonna be so surprised by like all of the differences in Launch Rock Band 4. If you have not been here on our previous Launch Rock Band 4 streams, you are in for a treat. Because this game is ridiculously different. And no practice mode for the first year, no nothing. It's one hell of a thing. Anyway, let me grab my... Why did I set up a room screen? I need to dig this Strat out. I don't even know if this thing's set up correctly for this. Can't wait for them to see the Notes on the Highway disappear and come back. That's gonna be an experience. This thing is also dirty as hell. Okay, I don't think it's set up for... Are you gonna use the brand new awesome freestyle guitar solo feature? Is harmonic singing listing the notes? Holy shit. We're all just talking about the bugs I've noticed. This is great. A lot of problems with the Xbox One RB4. Yeah, I don't know what is happening, but like the servers freaking out somehow just broke the entire game. on console, and I don't know how they did that. I am currently reflashing my guitar, by the way, because this is a sand-trollered strat. I don't know if you can tell. There's a wire coming out of the lefty strat peg. We might be here for a moment getting this set up. Love the meats. It feels better. Thank God. Glad you're feeling better. No. I thought I had the right version for this, but it's not showing up. I'm having a... This thing is an Arduino, by the way, so this thing is actually, like, cooked beyond belief. But people do how to make mod kits for RB strats for real. There's like replacement boards, but there's no like full kits. Hold on, let me go to the Sand Troller Discord. There's a known bugs 10.1.188, so I need to use this version. I thought I did, but maybe not. Actually, I can double check this while this is freaking out. Yeah, this is 188. Ten 1-3-3-3. Alright, let me grab 10-1-3-3-3 real quick. Yeah, Sand Troller just does not know what to do with this guitar. So I will just manually use an older version of Sand Troller. Sup, hello Connor. I'm currently setting up my guitar because it's foobar. This thing is busted beyond belief, but I will not let it die. Where is the %appdate or %shad PS4 folder? So what you need to do is press Windows and R at the same time. You'll have this little run box show up, and then you type in %appdate or click OK. This is the app data folder, and then you just type in shad PS4 and it should show up. This is your user folder. And while we wait, that's a good distraction while we wait for Sandtroller to extract. Why did I say shad PS4? Because my brain is cooked. Also, for those of you for those of you playing on shad PS4, I'd like to note that you do have to update shad PS4 again if you've updated recently. I pushed out a fix a couple days ago for both the plugin and shad PS4 that makes different functions actually work, because some things were just files were disappearing. Let me put it that way. Files that Rock Band 4 Deluxe needed were just disappearing, so that should be fixed now. My man has had too much practice describing that. Shh. Always pick a shortcut for app days so you don't have to do that every time. I mean, it's so quick for me to just do that, so I don't have a shortcut, but it's good recommendation. It's something you should do. It's helpful. Think shad PS4 will ever have native MIDI drum support? Long later down the line, I could see it. Near future, unlikely. Like, it took, what, 6-7 years for RPCS3 to have, like, proper MIDI IO support? Like, all the keyboard... Path too long. Oh... Thanks for that, I appreciate it. No problem, man. That's why I had to extract it to C. Now I have to wait for this again. I can skip most of the files. I forgot that there's files that are just too long for... This is so crazy. There's file names that are too long for the path length limit in NTFS. I always forget that there's even a path length limit in NTFS. About 3 hours. No way. It's not gonna be 3 hours. Welcome to the average Lizix stream, by the way. We've been here for almost 30 minutes and I haven't even started playing the game. It's crazy. Don't worry about it. This is normal. Double checking Twitter. Because I have problem. This is gonna be a long 3 hours. I might be here for longer than 3 hours. Just a warning. We might be here all night. Well, I have a limit. I have to be done by like 8 or 9. So we've got that is 3 hours. That's 3 or 4 hours. Because of, well, 4 or 5. 9 hours? I'm not streaming for 9 hours. I've done that before. It's awful. Work. Yeah. This is a certified work moment. Everybody. Type 1 if you hate work. One Metallica. Everyone collectively groan. $26. Thanks. Thanks for your input, is very helpful. Sure got a raise. Why is Windows extracting so bad? Why is Windows so bad? Hashtag relatable. Exclamation point Microsoft. At what point do I just say screw it and use a different controller? There's so much stuff in Sandtroller. Okay, screw that. I'm gonna do this again. Because it's because it was trying to replace files, and replacing files is just broken on Windows for some reason. Now it's gonna be much faster. Because now it can just copy. Yeah, look at that. Oh, it's actually still kind of slow, but it's still faster. Windows has got to like do a thing where it can do multiple file operations at the same time, because this sequential stuff is so slow and outdated. Love when Windows decides to hang on a single file for minutes on end to 99% complete! 99% complete! And I'm like, are you gonna finish it? Like, in reality, it's actually done, but it's just, like, the copy dialogue is just being stupid. I'm like, what even? Wonder how copyrighted I'm gonna get just for listening to the menu music. I haven't even played like a full song, and I'm probably just getting blasted with, "We've detected copyrighted audio. We've detected copyrighted audio." Skip. Maybe it won't be that important. It's the same file too. Kind of frustrating that Sandtroller was just like, yeah, Arduinos are dead. I'm like, come on, man, I'm still using those. And I'm too cheap to buy, like, just regular Pipicas. Here's where it goes like, oh, can't do that, I don't have the right file. Copying firmware. Awesome. Oh, it's just, it ain't doing. Banned off the platform. No! Worst outcome. Did I break Sandtroller? What are you possibly copying firmware to? Oh, Sandtroller has just been, there's been an extra one open in the background this whole time. Did Rivals also remove some songs from the menu? Yes, Rivals menu music is only Rivals, like, Rivals songs. So, like, the songs that came from the Rivals unlock. This is actual on-disc songs. I don't know why they did that, but that's what they did. What happened to my guitar? What do you mean? Bro, no way my guitar just got cooked. Okay, no, it's there. Good. Good, 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 good. Update. Configure. Tilt also works, by the way. Save settings. Sandtroller. Done. Is it actually gonna work now? I think the pain is over. I think the pain is finally over. Device work configure is unplugged. I forgot to close the controller again. Ugh. Will work in keyboard mode though, right? Yeah. Shows up in keyboard mode, but won't be detected properly in Rock Band mode. I can fix that, I think. I think I just need to add setting, console mode binding, PS3, PS2. Alright, hold the button down. Oi, oi, oi. You know what? Do I still have it? We're going to the Stone Ages. I don't think it's even gonna detect it until yeah. Well, I can't be bothered to fucking deal with this right now. I guess we are using the Riftmaster after all. This is dumb. I really wanted to use this thing. But it's not worth. It's not worth fighting with anymore, because I've been here for what, 30 minutes? Yeah, straight up 40 minutes working on. I'm done. See, if I can give props to anything, any props to the Riftmaster, is the fact that it just works. Like, straight up. You can just take this thing, put it on, plug the dong in, power it on, and I'm good to go. Like, props for that. Mod guitar is not the way to go. We have everything ready to go. Lefty, freestyle off. Oh, actually, I can do freestyle solos with this guitar. So, you know what? We'll start off with freestyle solos on. I'll probably eventually turn it off. But, let's go on tour. God, I forgot why is this game so... This game was so laggy and stuttery on launch. Alright. That's a bad band name. Give me a better band name. Cinco de Barf. How did this not have crude humor? Oh wait, you can just brand him. No. 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 RB4 should have been delayed at least 5 years. I think it should have been delayed like 2. They're gonna just come out with Rivals and like a more fleshed out Rocky drama would have been awesome. Nope. 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 No. Perfect. Where are we from? Los Angeles. For car chases. Have any of y'all been in Mile Hacks watching the car chases? It's been peak content. Yes, police chases. Gotta go Boston? Nah, LA. I gotta make a character. Alright. Question of the day. Do I try to make myself? Or do I just go fuck it mode? Twitch and YouTube are just complete opposites. YouTube's like, do whatever. And Twitch is like, make yourself. Crazy. I'm gonna do both. Wait, no, not that. How do I backspace? Make something up. This keyboard is so bad. Head shape. I don't know. Boris. No. 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 Maybe. Definitely not. God, these all look so similar. I mean, it's just changing the face, so. I don't know. What do you all think? What looks closest to me? Let me get like a side profile. What do y'all think? If only you could fine tune the facial proportions. If only you could fine tune any of the proportions. Definitely Stoic. I was thinking anywhere between like one of these three, like Herald, Stoic, or Ranger. Skin tone white. That's pretty spot on. Eye color. I say my eyes are blue, but they're not. They're like... That's actually pretty damn close to my actual eye color, I think. I mean, here, you can like... Get the guitar off so I can move my face to my camera. You think? I feel like my eyes don't have like that much color. They used to be a bright blue. I mean, still on my driver's license it says I have blue eyes, blonde hair, and I wouldn't consider this very blonde. Staring at eyebrows. They're thin boys. Plucked. I think plucked is the closest. I don't really have like very... Plucked or arched? I think arched is probably closer. Hair. Style. Oh fuck no. No. Air dried. That's close. If it was just... If air dried was slightly longer, that would be it. Headbangers, this sucks. Headbangers too long. Air dried is too short. I'm going air dried. I feel that looks closer. Brow color. It's like darker. Facial hair. Is there any like... Okay, none. There's always more customization in the rock shop. That's true. Hair color. It's like, it's almost that exactly. I mean, it might even be... I think that's actually closer. That's perfect. That is so bad. That is... I mean, it's as close as I can get, but god damn. Even more with Rivals on DX. Yup. All the online lock stuff, all there for free. Peak. Alright, that's me. And here's Devin. I'm gonna make a woman's. It's the best you could get out of RB4. Okay, I need to change this hair first and foremost. Do you still have Black Lennon? Black Lennon, for one, Black Lennon is dead, and Black Lennon was on Rivals. There, that's a better starting point. Honestly, she's already pretty hot. If only it was like a rock band. Truth? Shape. Rogue? I think I'm gonna go Rogue. Yeah, Rogue, skin tone. Maybe a little bit more pale. Skin tone choices are not... Why is you just jaundice? Slightly less pale. Jimi Hendrix and Lego Rock Band. That is cool. Can I do like silly, goofy eye colors? Kind of. I can. You get yellow or red. I'm feeling yellow. Devil red eyes. I mean, I thought about it. Let's give you manicured. Female bassist in Rock Band 3 looks ugly. Moment. You know what? Fuck it. Red eyes. Hair. Style. Headbanger. That's really... Wow, the hairstyle choices are bad. I want the brow color to be silly. But hair color first. Pink. I kind of like the blue where it was. Yeah, blue. And then blue hair, green eyebrows. Or like teal eyebrows. Yo, that actually looks kind of nice though. Facial hair. Femful beard. You can't even see the... You can hardly see the sick birds with this hair. Yeah, give her a full beard. Facial hair color. Ooh. Like a deep purple beard. A red beard. Green beard. It's either gonna be dark green or dark purple. What do you think? If only you could do this in RB3. Dark green. So you know, everybody say dark green. Alright. Welcome Devin to the band. How do I set, continue? Manage band. Stand-ins. Is Devin gonna be the singer? Devin's so hot. Devin gonna be the singer or the bassist? Or drummer? What do you think Devin should be? Everybody's saying vocalist. Can I not? Oh, I don't think I could set my standard to a... I can fix this. Devin. There we go. Bassist, you're good. Let's make the drummer... Yeah, let's make it through the same guy. I don't look like a drummer. I'm trying to find the most drummer-looking guy. Honestly, my guitarist could be a good drummer. Best band I've ever seen. Ooh, Ace Random, though. I'm gonna agree with you, Ace Random. You're the drummer. Can visit the rock shop. Can I change my clothes? Nope. I'm broke. I can't pick anything yet. I gotta wait. Outfits. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait on those. Hats, hair, and makeup. Oh, you can you get... Oh, you can get more hairstyles. So can I get, like, my proper hairstyle at some point? Swept aside. Oh, 50 bucks for my haircut. Okay, anyway. I'm getting distracted. Instruments? Can I set a guitar, a different guitar? Mustang is what we have right now. And that's our only choice. Right now. Dang, these things are expensive. Alright, anyway. Yeah, exit the rock shop. I don't need it. Career time! What's actually happening. Here we go. Starting the tour for real now. Start career. Hatchet Face Accountants formed. Right now with Devin on vocals, Ace Random on drums, Lizix on guitar, and I couldn't read that in time. Earn stars by playing local shows and be touring in no time. Your band's history will be recorded here. View recap. Just another band out of Los Angeles. Shows. Playing shows will earn you stars. Earn enough and you'll be able to go on a tour. In some shows, you'll get to choose your songs from a list. In others, the band will vote on a few choices or play a fixed set list. 1.08 would have more free options. Launch Rock Band 4 moment, everybody. So we're probably gonna do a lot of play a show mode type voting in chat. We've got a lot of people here. It's gonna be a good time for it. Hometown show. I will follow by U2 Fever by the Black Keys. I have a crack guitar. Will this work with a Rock Band 4 Deluxe and the stage tutorial setting up control use X360C? Do I need to do this? So for a crack guitar, you have two options. You can either do all of the X360CE setup, or you can do some reconfiguring, use one of the custom dials in PC mode on your crack guitar, and change tilt to right stick down and whammy to left stick up. Bass UI is so much nicer than Rivals. I don't know. I'm a fan of both, so I can't really make an argument here. All right, here we go. We're playing. We don't get Devin because I don't have a mic set up. Sad. Devin's there in our hearts, everybody. Just believe. I think they allow you to change it in Rivals. Rather do P3 mode in our RCM mini host. The thing is, that's not gonna... Rivals is like modern, and I like it for the modern aesthetic. I know it's not... It doesn't have like the style. Who is this fraud on vocals? Real. I think everybody can agree that Launch Rock Band 4's Highway is way too faded. I can't read this for shit. Dollar Store Johnny Napalm on the mic. Bass player has your hairstyle. We're twins. Extended sustain, jank, thank you harmonics. Why didn't they just enable extended sustains? Hammer it home. Yes, we get the silly, like, achievements in songs. 5-star score! We're doing so good. Why does the highway have to shake when you get a rewarded career? That is kind of annoying, but it's for the vibes. Career's for the vibes. You're not playing to FC. You're playing to play the game. Something something your practice mode. Okay, this menu looks so bad. Why is the high score text like over the line? Starting off strong though, 99%. We got gold stars. Oh, let me move my oh fuck, I forgot this. I forgot about this. So your multiplier and overdrive just carries when you're playing career mode. It's so weird. So we just immediately start with a 4x. You ready for the highest possible score on this song? Oh yeah, by the way, I have no choice but to tilt to activate in this version. Does it leave the possibility of optimal pathing only in career? Yep. Drummer's an old head. Hammer it home already. 11 measure break. I love this song. I'm so glad I'm playing. I should have added DLC, but I decided not to. One reason why I bought an Xbox Rift I wanted to use on PS4, I just used a mini host. Fair enough. I'm using a PS4 Rift Master because I don't have an Xbox. I didn't finish my sentence earlier, and I just realized I didn't. I cannot use left D-pad to activate. I'll show you why in the next song, at the start of the next song. That just wasn't an option back in launch Rock Band 4. We don't trust Microsoft around here. Up to speed. What the fuck? I forgot I had freestyle solos on. This is gonna be a dumb career. Freebird is so funny with freestyle solos. 99%. 100,000 points on Fever. Let's go. Linux Mint, old Windows 10 PC. Do it. Linux Mint is perfect for that. Duly impressed. Legend of Stage and Screen. Stars required to unlock the next tour. 2. We made 20 bucks. Keep freestyle solos on, play the way God's intended. Okay, we'll do it. Earn stars by playing as accurately as possible. Get a cash bonus when you average 4 or 5 stars at a show. We made 20 bucks for gold starring 2 songs. That's so bad. Earn stage presence by giving an awesome performance, nailing freestyle vocals, guitar solos, and dynamic drum fills and more. Will all earn you SP. Oh my god, Rock Band 4 has SP. How did they get away with that? How did they get away with that? They have SP. Star power. There's star power in Rock Band. Which can give you fan bonuses. Freestyle souls and no DLC. Perfect combination. I have 11 fans. 10 out of 10 gold stars. Local open mic. We get 20 bucks and 9 fans from this show. Everybody, it's time. We vote. The options are going to be shit, but it's what we gotta work with. We've got Little White Church by Little Big Town, Free Fallin' by The Warning, not the Free Fallin' you're thinking of, The Warrior by Scandal, Centuries by Fallout Boy. Green, red, yellow, blue. Type it in chat, and I will pick one, maybe. Actually, I will. I will. Dishonest if I were to vote us with no DLC installed. Come on, man. You gotta vote. It's the only way we're gonna play songs. We're not gonna be sitting here all day. We can't be sitting here all day. I wanna, get through as much of the career as possible. I don't think there's only one song that looks good. Yeah. Yellow. We've got one vote for Centuries by Fallout Boy. I think we're going with the Warrior. That's like the only good one here. It's from GH80s. Yep. Classic. Alright. Short skirt, long jacket. Friday I'm in Love. V-Bomb. The Wolf. See, this one's so much better. Maybe we should have just refreshed the last one and gotten some better picks. All of these options are way more passable. Ginger Snap, you're not gonna get a song you know. I promise you, you are not gonna get a song you know, even if we refresh 1,000 times. Down on the D-pad. Friday I'm in Love or more. That seems to be the pick of the day, is Friday I'm in Love. Just like orange. Alright, your vote's invalidated. Friday I'm in Love. Our 2 songs for this set have been picked. Let's go. It's gameplay time. Oh my god, I'm not used to this version of the song. This would be so much better if Devin was on vocals. That has such an enchanting voice. Thanks, Activision, for ruining this game that we all love. Smash Hits should have been DLC. Smash Hits shouldn't have happened for like another year or 2. That was like way too early. I mean, I like Smash Hits as like an idea, but having like that just feels like Guitar Hero 80s again, where it's like it's an expansion pack. It should have just been DLC. I could see. No, here's the thing. I could see Smash Hits should have had for another 20 years. Smash Hits should have released this year. That's so bad. Such a soulful solo. YouTubers created 20 years ago. How many people in chat are older than YouTube? I'm not. Guitar Hero 1, 20 years in about a month, right? Because that's a November release. Don't say that now, I feel ancient. 3 when GH1 came out. Let's go! Awesome solo. I didn't gold star. Oh, I've fallen off. I'm sorry, guys. I'll do better. I'll do better next time. All right, what do we have next? Friday, I'm in love. Oh, I get to skip the glitch note. I'm not gonna have the solo bug because I'm playing freestyle solos. Let's fucking go. I forgot this is a song with a solo bug. Early game careers at GH for our fans have a special vibe to them. They really do. It's just like, it's the calm before the storm. Isaac getting 96 as a slower ride. No. Pain. They ever address how freestyle solos affected leaderboards? Yeah, they reset them a couple times because freestyle solos were broken. But I'm pretty sure freestyle solos actually give you less points, so they didn't care that much. I mean, in like latest version. Still cheese pull the bag as it'll count. It's not gonna be high scoring. Cool. Steady hand. I'm turning freestyle souls off. Nice overdrive gain at the end. It's freestyle solos are silly. I couldn't activate because you can't activate in freestyle solos. PC Elitist at 2015, so I don't understand the fine details of RB4's history. Yeah, that's fair. Then you should. Did you Did you contribute to the pig campaign? If you were so PC elitist, did you contribute? Were you one of the supporters of Rock Band 4 PC? Did you even know it existed? You're a fake PC fan, fake PC elitist if you did not support the Rock Band 4 PC campaign, and also a Rock Band 4 or a Rock Band fan in general. You a fake. You a faker. We got 10 out of 10 stars. We got 4-star power stage presence. Let's go. We got 30 bucks and 14 fans. Time for the next tour. New tour opportunity. You just heard 65 American clean, authentic bias amp tone engineered by Positive Grid. Played a freestyle guitar solo that used this amp tone. That's what gave your solo those clean, transparent tones. Thank you. We get to choose our tour. You can just barely afford a better haircut. Oh, I can fix my hair. Why is Swept Aside so expensive, though? No, absolutely not. I'm just going through the rest of the hairstyles, because why not? Spikes. Effects pedal. At least we have 1.08 on Chad PS4. True. Oh my god. Ooh. This hairstyles remind me of GTA Online hair. That's wild. What a statement. True, though. Alright, give me my... Give me my Swept Aside. We'll keep it the same. No, 50 bucks. Perfect. Now we're rocking. Continue the career. We're back to broke on a from one haircut, one band member's haircut, and we're back to being completely broke, dead broke. 1.08 on real hardware when? Why? I mean, I guess you could say why the same reason for, like, why am I playing launch Rock Band 4? Still. Band is dying to play out of town. Guitarist Lizix's neighbor is selling his old conversion van at a suspiciously low price. Choosing the van would be a solid DIY option to get hatchet-faced accountants out on tour. You make a bunch of fans, but not much cash. True band experience. Broke after a trip to the barber. We can continue being broke if we choose the van. But Richie Guts, the vocalist... Oh, I mean... Bro, my vocalist, Devin the vocalist, gets a call from a guy named Uncle Tony who offers to manage the band. You won't need that crappy band if you sign with Uncle Tony, he says, in the third person annoyingly. Choosing a manager over the band could mean a serious moolah, but not as many new fans. Each tour starts with a choice that shapes your band's career path. Cash tours allow you to buy clothes and gear in the rock shop. Fans tours allow you to access exclusive showcases and rare instruments. And style tours award you outrageous outfits for free. What do we do? Do we make fans or do we make money? Oh, we get to go to Vancouver if we take the risk management tour. Or we stay in the US. It's always about the money. We're money hungry people in here, I swear. I say like I'm not money hungry. Shh. Don't worry about it. Let's see if anybody else has opinions on the matter. Do we make it big or make it rich? Name of the band seems very financial. True, but I mean, if that was accurate, we wouldn't be dead broke from a haircut. LA's a weird place to go to though to make money. That's just where they're from. It's not like they went anywhere. This band just formed in a Los Angeles suburb. A t-shirt kind of sucks though. You make a good point. We need to upgrade the style, the shirts, the pants, the shoes, the guitar. Let's go to Vancouver and go on the risk management tour. T-shirt guy reference. Bunch of accountants who are collectively fired from their jobs. Yeah, that's why I say nice comfy, so they were living a nice comfy suburban life until they got fired and they were like, let's start a band. Don't get robbed at New York. Well, I mean, we have to go through New York either way, so let's at least have money while we're going through New York. You chose Uncle Tony. Sure, Tony might have his quirks, but he guarantees he can make hatchet-faced accountants a success. And he's sort of cool in his own way, right? No. Anyway. I mean, actually, nah, they have a point. Vancouver, 2-song set list. Their Centuries. Well, I'm glad we didn't play Centuries earlier. The One I Love by REM and Centuries by Fall Out Boy. Let me see if I can, like, force Devin in here by having the vocalist in at the start and then removing after the set begins. No microphone has been detected. You suck. Here, I can force a microphone to be detected. Perfect. Now there's no mic. Just unplugged my headphones. No microphone that you can use. Just find out we'll just let you do that. Do we have Devin on vocals? Devin on vocals? Devin on vocals? Devin on vocals! Let's go. Drop out. I win. And I'm turning off freestyle. As I was saying earlier, so the thing is with the new activation method in Rivals of pressing left D-pad, that just enables or disables freestyle solo now. That's so bad. Oh my god, let's go! Devin on the mic! I bet there's probably like an awkward love triangle between Devin, me, and the bassist. We can get into the lore of that later. Bro just teleported back. Yeah, the forced share button is lame. Band wouldn't make it without Devin. Exactly. Devin was a later addition. You know Devin is into me. Dakota, you can't be... You're not even part of the band. Actually, that's actually fair. Don't want any, like, relationship issues, like, internally in the band. That would suck. Oh, now my chat's fighting for Devin? Oh my god, here we go. Ah, it feels so nice to actually hit notes in a solo. Most of the crowd appeared just for Devin. Real. RB4 PS4 would be a much worse option without legacy instrument support. Yeah. Maybe after setting critical unlock for the tutorial, the game keeps crashing. Did it crash previously? Or is this placebo? Your computer might not be powerful enough to run Rock Band 4. And you can't install RB4DX on Xbox One. Yeah, that kind of sucks, but like, we have a bot in the. Didn't crash from calibrated guitar. Bot on Twitch side. Ban. I don't need cheap viewers. That's the one I love. Rip Bozo. We don't care about that guy. Let's keep going. Centuries time. Everybody. It's everybody's favorite. They're talking about Rock Band, by the way. Does this song sound familiar? Because it was like everywhere 10 years ago. Bad activation, don't worry about it. I still could have picked some worse songs for this game. BM, but you right. And maybe the only option for some people. Actually, the only option is Fortnite Festival. You cannot buy Rock Band 4. I mean, we were just talking about that. Rock Band 4 is no longer an option. Unless you, like, get a disc secondhand. Remember me, trees. Hammer it home. I don't think I should be getting back when it was for sale. Okay, that's fair. What's with all the bad activations on this song? All right, we wait for 10 measures. Doorway crowd audio over this song. I have the crowd turned down. I can turn the crowd. I should. After this set list, I'm gonna turn the crowd back up. That's my mistake. I turned the crowd off for or like lowered crowd audio all the way down for the full game, full combo. I can turn it back up. Why can they port RB3 to 8th gen system and give it a different set list? This chat PS4? Look like Chad PS4? I mean, it is hard to tell, but I am playing on real hardware. Just to be clear. Alright. What do we have? Oh, that's the end of the show. The one I love in centuries. 10 out of 10 legendary score. Star power times 5 legendary stage presence. I'm just gonna keep calling it star power because I think it's funny. Back to the menu, question mark? There it is. Breaking out! Getting all the trophies. We suddenly have $200. War flashbacks with my brother would have parties with full band set back in 2015, 2016. Woof. Just heard a British Blues TB30 authentic bias amp tone engineered by Positive Grid. You played a freestyle guitar solo that used this amp tone. Actually, I turned off freestyle solos, but go off. Alright, let me turn up the crowd volume, because I was told to turn the crowd volume up. Volume controls. Yeah, here you can just see I nuked the crowd. But we can turn, let's max it all out. Some folks will lose it when people call PlayStation trophies achievements. It's all the same, man. Modifiers. I already have all that on. I have awesomeness detection. Of course I do. All right, back to the career. Everybody ready? Let me make sure Devin's in here. Continue the career. Boston. Ooh, we got another voting. Everybody, get excited. We're gonna make another $200 from voting on a set list. What's up, by 4 non-blondes, the White Church, coming back for a grand return. Nuka Rise, welcome in. Free falling by the warning, turn around. Let me get the show mode text up so you know what's going on here. So, green all the way. I agree. I agree with that funny He-Man song. If only somebody, I should do that. I should change out the vocals audio and put in the He-Man version. That would be really funny. Unfortunately, I don't have that. Not today. So it's gonna be the one that nobody knows, but if you don't know what What's Up is, it's that song that goes, hey yeah yeah yeah, hey yeah yeah, I say hey, what's going on? That's the song. Red and yellow are good options too. It's not the free falling you're thinking of, but it's still a good song. I know it's not still a good song. Yeah, exactly. Alright, we're doing What's Up. What's going on? Next. Short skirt, long jacket. Coming back again. Your Love. Spiders by System of a Down, and You Make Lovin' Fun. I lost my wife out of this cave had that song. For real. Shower time for you. Enjoy your shower, Dakota. Thanks for coming. Okay, we got 1 vote for spiders, 1 vote for your love, 1 vote for short skirt, long jacket. Oh, everybody's just picking a different song. Everybody has picked a different song. Literally. Hey, we have a 4-way tie. Never before seen. What do I do with that? Do I just pick? Kind of pull out this random spinning wheel. Let's do it. Wheel. You need 4 different PS4 compatible input devices to cast a valid vote. Oh, I could do that. I could plug in all of my controllers and do a 4-way vote. I'm gonna do that. You know what? That's funny. I just pulled out my headphones. Okay. Ugh, there goes the green screen again. I gotta set up all the instruments. Oh, no, 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 no! Drop out! Damn it. Well, I guess we got spiders. My bad. Ugh. Next time. I fucked that up. That's my bad. That's what I get for having a guitar. It just slams the buttons. Alright. It's a fine pick. I don't think anybody's gonna be unhappy about that one, at least. Alright, next vote. Whoops. We got Little White Church again, Cedarwood Road, V-Bomb, and I Bet My Life. Do I hate RB4's base 65 songs? Don't like having a bunch of songs say don't want showing up in show mode. Yeah. It's very much a lose-lose. Having a limited number of songs is really a lose-lose, because you know what kind of songs you're gonna be getting, but on the other hand, if you have a lot of songs, then it's just like it could be anything. And especially if you have customs too, it's just buh. Split vote between red and orange. I can, there we go. Let's see what happens here. Alright, we get a refresh. Alright, now we've just got rehash. The only new one we have is Turn It Around, and then we have Free Falling Your Love and You Make Lovin' Fun. Yard Play Show is really amusing if you have the keyboard piano DLC installed. A song from the 1600s? That's crazy. Okay, everybody's agreeing on You Make Lovin' Fun this time. All right. Set list is done. That was my bad on that second one. I fucked it up. I will make it better to y'all after the set. All right. What's up? Tried to like pick it, but I'm not gonna do that ever again. Always funky when people are like, I'm gonna pick the strum bar. I mean, sure, that's an option of all time. Let's go Devin on the vocals though. My non-binary legend. Him far away vaguely resembles Miku is crazy. With a full beard, Miku. I mean, I could kind of see it if you from far away. Close up, absolutely not. Person's vocals are incredible. Devin's vocals. Really glad we got him on the band. It was a last minute addition to the team. Picked him up in Vancouver. I've been way happier with them ever since. Devin has such incredible range. Absolutely. Yeah, all the singers in Rock Band really have just insane talent. They sound so close to the originals.
old guy out for guts or whatever it was. Looked like he was intimidating someone who kind of sucked. Yeah, I don't think even the rest of the band members, they were like, I don't know. He's too weird. They even sound like wave group singers. I mean, I think they have connections. I think the singers in Rock Band that they have. I just realized the crowd has smartphones out. Yeah, that's the lighter effect. So you just. Instead of an actual lighter. And you can tell it's in that era of smartphones before smartphones had flashlights on the back, because everybody's using the front of their phone. And they just have like a light, a flashlight app on. Okay, my dude just clipped through the pedal board. Can you not do that? I just clipped through the pedal board. Can we not like destroy our equipment? That stuff's expensive. Next up, spiders. I forgot we picked spiders. Oh. I'll be right back. I'm getting some water, like legit. Oh, 4, 3, 2, oh, get ready. I made it. You thought I couldn't do it. Gotta remember to save overdrive for the solo, because the solo in this song is, for some reason, super difficult for, what, a 0 dot? Lanes. I got half of them, I guess. I didn't realize that was coming up. I'm gonna be left with quarter bar, aren't I? That's fine, it carries over. Wait, being left with extra overdrive? Wait, I should just leave extra overdrive and I could get like 3 gold stars on the next song. That was a good break. Good break to just run and get some water. Were everybody able to get 0 video cal over Rock Band 4? I think you can on Xbox, but PS4 is just like incredibly delayed. Activate star power on the first note of the next song. Yeah.
big plays, I'm actually like metagaming the broken career mode to see like what's the highest score I could possibly get. I gotta ping like Wise Moose on this and be like, yo, you should try and get like the highest possible score on like Arabella, because you can like start with max overdrive bar from being in show mode, in play show mode. So carry over the max overdrive, carry over the 4x, activate and do the pause glitch. Arabella launch Rock Band 4. I think you could get like over 200,000 points. I think there's, for calibration, I think there's an inherent delay added to Rock Band 4. Because what it is, I don't know exactly what it is, but there is like an inherent delay, especially on the PS4 version. 50 milliseconds video, that is 0. That is like as close to the 0 point as you can get. And I have actually technically, by modding the game, I've been able to shift the hit window, or shift like the visuals, so the so 0 can be 0 with a way that I modified the hit window, but that doesn't really count. Anyway, you make lovin' fun. Here we go. Last of the set list. Bulletford and RB4 had serious issues. PC, if it existed, would have had Denuvo. Yeah. Just Rock Band 4 was not set up for this. I just wasted so much overdrive, it's not even funny. All for combating piracy, but at what cost? Yeah, exactly. Like, what's the point of intentionally making your game worse? Can't spell. Doesn't matter. At least for me, I'm glancing over at the messages. I'm not reading it in full. That's how you have to read messages while you're playing Rock Band or like any rhythm game if you're trying to read chat. Why you don't stream? Because it would be hard to look over at chat while playing. That's honestly fair. It's a very difficult skill. I'm not even perfect at it. The true Rock Band streamers, hats off to them for being able to read like a fast chat, a chat moving at like 100 miles an hour. That stuff's wild. How you stream this without copyright strike? Talking. Talking is like the big thing,
but like also it will, the streams usually do, if I'm playing this music, they will be copyrighted afterwards. So it's like, that's not really an issue. It's like monetization doesn't happen, donations are fine, but monetization can't happen because it's copyrighted music. That's fair. So you can even see, sometimes my streams will do this where it will give like a yellow. Demonstrated his talent very well during the Ludwig stream. Absolutely incredible. Like doing the hard stuff. I mean, he did have to lock in for a couple and not talk, but like doing even like the high level stuff that he did was super incredible to still be talking and playing at the same time. Crazy stuff. I was gonna show it, but sometimes on YouTube I'll give like a warning. It's like, heads up, we've detected copyrighted audio in the stream. But that's not, it's often, but not that often. You know how it be. Do we have an encore? Show complete. 15 out of 15. Legendary score. Stage presence 7. Legendary stage presence. If only it was possible to play Lego Rock Band with Rock Band 2's export. Theoretically possible. We made $300 and 60 fans from that. Let's go. We're ready for the next tour. I didn't actually. We're moving on to New York. And we're playing Friday I'm in Lovin' again. No, but here we go. Here's the repeating songs. I'm turning on freestyle solos again for this one. It's a packed house tonight, Uncle Tony cries, and I got a little wardrobe surprise for you too. Remember I told you should wear some nice classy suits on stage? Oh, we're getting suits. I love consecutive repeating songs is an issue like a Rock Band as well. It's an issue in like every Rock Band tour except for 3. Because 3's tour is just so different. Tripped out classy Devin. Everybody's just on it for Devin. I don't get it. What did Devin do? Stop fighting over for Devin, y'all. Check us out, yo. Huge. Also, my game just like soft locked itself for a second. It only Rock Band's 4 songs you can import in this game from the Google Drive. Arby's says it meets. No, Arby's has everything. Arby's has exports from Rock Band 1, 2, 3, Lego, Green Day, etc. It also has all the DLC from Rock Band 1 to 4. All of it's there. But I'd just like to point out, since you did say you are using Shad PS4, I will go over this currently, just real quick, because I don't think I've mentioned this before. For those of you that are playing on Shad PS4, if you are finding that songs are crashing in Shad PS4, that is because of Arby's being too accurate, because you're playing an older version of Rock Band. I'm just opening up Arby's on stream, don't worry about it. So the pre-season pass and all of the season packages, all of these have songs that were made after 1.08 released. So these won't work. Don't download them. Instead, you're going to want to go to bit.ly/4DLC for Legacy RB4. I'll link it in chat as well. But this pack here, this is fixed. This is fixed DLC that will work on Chat PS4. Anyway. The only thing Arby's is missing is RB2 to LRB, which doesn't exist yet. It existed for a little bit, but the person who made it kind of sucked. So it's just not really a thing anymore. Anyway, link the thing for DLC for Legacy RB4. There you go. Let's get started. Friday I'm in Love again. Let me turn on Freestyle Souls for this one.
Wait, no, we did we do Friday? I'm pretty sure we did Friday in Love with freestyle solos last time, so let's do it without this time. And you can watch the game freak out on the bugged note. Yeah, I remember because I talked about the solo glitch. So you can see the solo glitch in real time this time. Look at us, so dapper. Overstrong, no. I can't FC this song anyway. I'm not doing the solo glitch. It's impossible to hit the pause button on the right time on a Riffmaster. Okay, never mind. We just bypassed it. Don't worry about it. You could just see the highway stutter there for a second. That's the solo glitch. We just got lucky and I hit it on the right frame to not freak it out. Also, I think I just made another discovery. I'm pretty sure solo glitch is calibration dependent, which is insane to think about. So you can just have solo glitches that don't happen if your calibration is set to something different than other people's. At least the solo isn't repeating. That's true. Good charting. Awesome charting. What the fuck? I could have FC'd because the solo glitch didn't cause a miss. I gold start on the last note. Let's go. 100% overstrum. Moment of all time. Next. What was next? The Wolf. Oh, I hated going for this song in the full game, full combo. I just remembered it. I have so much fucking PTSD from this engine, from trying to go for the full game, for full combo for so long. At least it ain't GH1. Fair.
God, imagine trying to do Rock Band 4 set list, full game FC on GH1. I think I'd die. Dream Genie and GH1 would be a nightmare. Any of the difficult songs. Metropolis. Metropolis would be so much worse than Dream Genie because of how hopos work. I feel like Dream Genie, you could like actually use the hopos correctly in Dream Genie. Would be worse if it was a wave group cover. Somebody... Okay, so this is a really funny thing. I think somebody should try and chart songs like they did in GH1. Like, rechart GH2 songs, but make it seem like it was charted for Guitar Hero 1. Like, nerf it to shit. I want to see that, because that would be, like, an interesting thing. Like, port GH2 and GH80s to GH1. And have, like, the charts be GH1 accurate. Have my face is green screen. Yeah, my light, I have remote controlled lights and they got changed. I'll fix it after the song. Nice single note phrase, overdrive phrase. I didn't know that streamer had a cloaking device that partially works. Yeah. It's just there, don't worry about it. I was left with a quarter bar, and I can't actually use that quarter bar because it's the end of the set list. There we go. Fixed lighting. Now you can see me properly. It didn't... Okay. Alright. At least I gold starred both of them. $375. Next tour achieved. New tour opportunity. Let's go. Gifted and talented. Oh, and we get the fancy clothes for free. Risk management tour complete. You ventured into the music business with Uncle Tony. Earn a big cash bonus. Does DLC work? Here we go. Recap. Kick things off with strong start in Los Angeles. Risk management. Ventured into the business side of music with Uncle Tony. Rock Band 4 songs played, 10 out of 65. 55 stars earned out of 975 gear owned. Does DLC even work with 1.0? DLC works with 1.0. It's just I have it on the EU title ID for my version, for my install of 1.0. So none of my DLC from the US title ID carries over. Most of my fans, I have 69 fans in New York, and we have a new tour in New York. You kids want to travel like rock stars? Asked Uncle Tony in front of a massive tour bus. Choosing the bus would mean earning lots of bonus cash, but it might come with strings attached. On the other hand, an up-and-coming fashion blogger wants to join your entourage, but she insists the bus is a bad look. Touring with her would get you a serious style update, but not as much cash as Tony could rack up for you. Stylish or money? Stylish. Money. I think we go stylish. I think this is not as clear cut as money versus fame. I think style might be good for Devin and I. I think the rest of the band, they got their style figured out. Me and Devin, we gotta figure stuff out. 903 USD is nothing to live off of. We get to vote on style, and we get to go to Austin, and St. Louis, and Seattle. All right, let's see. Let's just take a look at the cities real quick. Do we want to go to Minneapolis and Boston, or Austin and St. Louis? I'll let you guys think on that. I need to go upstairs. That's why the lights changed. Okay, so what's the decision? What everybody decide on? Hi person on YouTube side. Oh, welcome back, Dakota. Bad timing. I've got food. Some of it's keyed out. That's broccoli. It's Chinese. It's good food. I'm gonna eat that, and also I forgot to close the door. Nice. Thanks for the $1 diamond. My proposal to Devin. Oh my god. Y'all love Devin too much. So we've got here Jerry for space 65 songs for hours on end. Style. Are we saying go for style? I think some style could go well. Instead of going for the more cash close combat. Let's do it. You chose Renee Stiletto, personal stylist. Renee is a respected tastemaker in the fashion blogosphere, an expert in all things style. Just don't question her taste, and you'll get along fine. Never question her. We get to vote from every song in the library, not just easier songs. Oh shit. It's gonna be big. All tiers. Oh shit. This is it. Wait, we need to 65 song voting. We need to upgrade my guy. Clothing. Accessories. It's all just I'll give him the mask. Oh, I can't use any of those. Outfits. We don't have any of those. Bottoms. Just a rough patch. Cuff jeans. Everyday jeans. Made of leathers. We've got the dress pants. I'm gonna give this guy dress pants because I think it'd be funny. Ooh, pink dress pants. No, give him. It's either gonna be black. It's gotta be some shade, and not a color. I think that's the deal. I mean, if you're doing dress pants, it's gotta be a shade, not a color. Wow, you've got so many color options. I'm still scrolling. Ooh, actually, no, that dark purple secondary color. Give it a. Yeah, I think white. Third color. Oh, for the socks. Give it like a lighter purple. That actually kind of looks nice though. Let's change the top. I'm not doing. Ooh, hoodie. Or do we just go full, this guy is an accountant? Ooh. Oh, mini jacket though? It's like accountant would be funny on stage. Yeah, let's do the wise investment. Give him. Ooh. I'm actually cooking here, though. Wait a minute. I gotta find something that fits. It's gonna be like a.
Wise investment is an unwise investment. It's $50 for a shirt. A single shirt for $50. What are you doing? Okay, it's gotta be... I'm thinking like a tan. You should wear this IRL. I don't have this. I'm not paying $50 for it. Somebody wants to spend $50 for me to have this. I'm thinking... You, and then the secondary color. Okay, secondaries for the tie. Let's go... Lore Hero should appear in full dresses and suits for 100 episode. That would be so cool. Let's go the red tie. And... third color... Yeah, let's leave it white. Wise investment. Dude, my dude is coming together, though. Give him a better guitar. Can I even... I don't think I can afford a better guitar. Mustang. I don't want a Mustang. Oh, but the wood Mustang. I think the wood Mustang fits this guy. Oh, but a Jag? Wood Jag or wood Mustang? Well, I guess I'm using like the equivalent of a new Jag for guitar. Let's get the wood Jag. Paint? Oh, you can pick the pick guard. Oh, I have to go over the tortoise shell. Main color. Oh, can I do blueberry? Oh, I can't do blueberry. I think black outline is absolutely the go for this. White's too bright, red's too obnoxious. Oh, my guy's coming together. He looks so good. Save changes. I'm broke. Hold on, let me make some changes to Devin, as many as I can. I think this is game by default. Give a player guitar that you can only use the previous style. Who knows? Can I pick a bot? You can't pick a microphone. Lame. I want the transparent mic from Rock Band 3. Alright, let's give you... business as usual. You get like a blue. You gotta have... actually... maybe like a dark... that doesn't look too bad. Tops. Oh, fuck yeah. I'm just leaving it like that. Fuck yeah. Devin's come together real well too. Do we give Devin makeup though? I don't know if Devin would fit makeup. Bird of Paradise. Corpse Fate. I think the only one is either Nighttime Eyes or possibly Bad Kitty. I think I'm gonna give you red Bad Kitty. Actually, I mean you right actually. No makeup. Devin doesn't need makeup. Devin looks amazing as they are. Alright, let me munch a bit while we begin the first voting set. Hold on, let me make sure I got Devin in here. We're voting. We're in Austin. We're in Dakota land, almost, kind of. If we had Devin, I would come to your house. Oh boy, here we go. Now we've got everything. We've got all the choices in the world for this vote. Alright. So do we want to do something country? Ozzy Osbourne, 1976, or Light the Fuse? Red copyright moment. Alright. Vocals are still in. End of an era and beginning of an era. Absolutely. Alright, Miracle Man picked. Song with a woman as a vocalist, That Smell by Leonard Skinner, a song from 2009. Something R&B, soul, funk. These votes are gonna go crazy. My screen works with this? No. Devin's non-binary. Devin's not binary. I apologize by Monarch. Oh yeah, the fucked up costumes that are always marked as female vocalist. Devin's vocal range is so good. Wish I had that vocal range for real. Anybody getting gender envy from Devin? Devin's so gender. Okay, so we've got one vote for That Smell, one vote for a song from 2009. Oh, are you actually picking woman vocalist or? Devin's cool. Devin's hot. Alright, 2009 news. I have no idea what we're getting here. Light up the night. Didn't we already play that? Maybe we didn't. I've just heard it so many times in the menu. What you eating? Chinese food because it's tasty.
chicken, noodles, rice. So we've got a song from 1985, Something Rock, All Over You by Live, a song by Elvis Presley. We going all out with copyright. Suspicious Minds would be funny. Alright, we've already got 2 votes for Elvis. It's like with these descriptions, you can pretty much, since we only have the on-disc set list, you can pretty much immediately narrow it down to a song. The Tiger songs, Beatles won't work either. Those should work because those were all like converted customs. But mileage may vary. Tea is so good. What kind of tea? I'm gonna get a response. It's gonna be the good kind, and I'm gonna be like, what kind though? Yeah, if there's only one song that I'll try. Oof. That sounds good. One song from an artist, you're guaranteed to, like, know it. I don't think I've heard of a bad type of tea. That's fair. Can't say I have either. I'm gonna get a couple more bites in. Alright. Elvis was the pick, I'm pretty sure. Elvis it is. Here we go. Miracle Man, Light Up the Night. We've got a crazy range of music tonight. Literally the only thing that could make this set list worse for copyright is the middle song. This song is Lane Hell, by the way. Devin crushing the vocals though. If only lanes were optional. For real. I've been trying to look for a way to disable them in Deluxe, but I can't figure it out. In 4 Deluxe, that is. Dapper dude over there looking fine. Truth. Oh man, I just got a good look at that guitar from that close-up. Woo! I got myself decked out. He's listening over the guitar. Bro, shut up! You and all the chat have been hoarding over my non-binary on the vocals since the stream started. Since I created. Since Devin joined the team back in Vancouver. I hit the final lane at least. Is the non-binary vocalist song part of the disc set list or somewhere else? I think that's Rivals. I think that's a Rivals disc song, so not bass Rock Band 4. That was almost bad. I thought we were gonna get our first 4-star of the night on Miracle Man. But the, the game continues and we're on Light Up the Night. No, Alex says it's base set list and not Rivals. Am I wrong? We stopped ooh and awing over Devin for like 3 seconds. Holy shit. You can't even see. The reason I say it's Rivals is because in launch Rock Band 4 and before Rivals gave us good filtering options, you couldn't like see the vocalist gender tag. Yeah, exactly. We could have got it in this set. That would have been so funny. Bro is eating. I'm gonna hold this overdrive. I'm gonna hold it for the next song. Gold stars, please. Gold stars. Gold, 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 gold. Please. Gold bald. You can't even see a fucking pixel. That's so bad. Alright, here comes big copyright moment inbound. Does it say I have copyright warning? I don't have a copyright warning right now. Okay, that's cool. Everybody ready for the stream to just disappear on YouTube? Suspicious Minds time. Let's go. I like that instant activate I did. Yeah, well, the stream's gonna be blocked worldwide, so no VOD, sadly. Interesting connections. What's the connection there? Why do you have that connection? Playing the keyboard. Let's go. Alt chart. Yeah, we'll play a better Elvis than Elvis himself. I think Devin's playing a better Elvis. Damn it, I missed. See, that's proof that Devin sucks. Devin made me miss. Ah, interesting. I knew the first part. I was like, what's the Digimon connection? I don't know much about Digimon. I didn't even know much. My brain is not gonna be able to fit all this information. My head's gonna explode and it's gonna be your fault. Digimon versus Pokemon versus Beyblade. Yeah, it's kinda sad. Gold starred that one at least. Hopefully. Alright, how's YouTube doing? I need to check. Because that one's an iffy one. It says we're good. It says we're good. I'm gonna believe it. We move on. We got one gold starred song. Oh man. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's too bad. Ooh, encore! Ooh, so we got V-Bomb, Lazaretto, Halls of Valhalla, and The Seeker. We've got an extra vote, everybody! Everybody's saying blue. Blue it is. The Seeker. The copyright is going crazy with this one. I was not prepared to eat that. That's crazy. Love a Guitar Hero 3 set list. Classic. Too spicy. Rip. That's Chris playing Bulls on Parade. Yeah, that was crazy. Does this have lanes? Or am I misremembering? I have no idea. Or is it just Solo Bug? It's just... No fast charming L chart. I can't believe I FC'd that solo. It's been so long since I played these charts. Also, for some reason, I'm just not having the solo glitch occur right now, which is interesting. Good encore. Good ending. Look at this crew. This amazing crew. Thank you. Good night. Now we're actually done with the show. Did you hear that lag spike? 263 bucks. Hatchet Face Counts has over 200 fans. You have been invited to play the Guitar Showcase Fan Showcase in Austin. God, give me more time to read that stuff, man. St. Louis, we have another vote. We have a 2-song vote this time. Oh, let's make sure Devin's in. Always gotta make sure. Gotta have everybody's favorite in, or I'm gonna be attacked. If I forget to pick Devin and I disappear the next day, you know whose fault it is. Another classic rock vote. I don't think I even have to wait for that. Rock and Roll Hoochie Coo. Okay, it's something we haven't played yet. Prayer by Disturbed, a song from 2013. Something Metal, a song by the Black Keys. Fever. Let's not play Fever again, please. Everybody wants metal. I finished my food now. Might go back for more after the stream's over. Actually, I might pack some up for lunch tomorrow. That'll be a good lunch. Alright. Metal it is. Halls of Valhalla. Oh my god, why is this such a difficult one? When did it turn 3 hours? Like 2 minutes ago? 5 minutes ago? Sense of time is fucked. That's real. I think this is like one of the Devil Tier songs I've actually FC'd. Not today, I guess. scorch your target because that hurt. Ooh. Come on, the T. Stop waiting for T to cool down because I'm desperate. That's crazy. Lesson learned. Wait. Oh, big rock ending! Ah, oh, come on! But this, my strum counted for the orange. My strum counted for the orange. That's crazy. I hit it right, but the strum counted for the orange. Ooh, request. Oh, thank God I don't have to play Halls of Valhalla. Maybe. What do y'all want me to do? Keep Halls of Valhalla, I don't remember the other ones. Or blue, which is knock 'em down. Man. Alright. I will, since it's a split vote, I'll do that. Knock him down. Okay. Okay, there, the game finally decided to work. Here we go. Crowd pleaser. It's the menu music. Holy shit, post-processing. I can't believe it. Yeah, we know that one. Golden opportunity. Getting all the trophies. Encore? Encore. I'd have a lot of repeats. How hard would the base platinum be for the game? I have no idea. Blue mainstream kid sweep. One more song. I think I will do like the next set of the tour, and then that will be it. I need to see the timeline again though. Blue usually has the good songs, yeah. It has to be because of Devin's hair color. Oh my god. It's all connected. All traces back. right home. No kidding. Okay, can't avoid that one. Ooh. Not so easy. Done with that set. We are making hella bank. 10 stars required to unlock the next tour. It's time for Seattle. That's right, what comes about ACDC. Don't have them watch the stream. Alright, we've got You Make Lovin' Fun by Fleetwood Mac. Didn't we play that already? V-Bomb by Dark Wheels. And, oh god, it's Arabella. V-Band history. I might get like halfway through the next set. I just realized we're like 3.5 hours in. So I think I'm gonna wrap it up around 4 hours, so we might get halfway through the next the next like tier of shows. Alright, let's go. Alright, it's a face accountants show is pretty sizable and they look judgy. Wear this. It says Renee handing out the stage outfits. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Here we go. What is it? I just saw, I was trying to disconnect my controller. What is this? Get up. This ain't it. They made me basic. They made me and the bassist basic. What the fuck? We look identical now. I mean, we are twins, but like, oh, come on, man. Why is it so sudden? I don't know. Stop becoming me. This is getting low-key creepy. You should sue the tour manager. I agree. This is not what we signed up for. We're gonna lose fans from this get up. We look awful. Oh, I got gold stars on the last note again. They hide Devin's beautiful, magnificent face. That's what I'm saying, man. They ruined it. And we have to play the stupid, like, set list. This is all awful. This has gone to shit. V-bomb. Okay, this song is actually good, though. Don't know half the lyrics of the song. Most boring solo coming up. I think it's actually later in the song. I can't remember. Yeah, the boring solo is a little bit later in the song than I thought. Unfortunately, I don't think there's any song in this entire game that I have memorized enough to play to FC blindfolded. Or like even play decently blindfolded. Technically, all the post-processing calls, like the effect things in the MIDI, like all the effects are still there in the MIDIs, but the only things that do anything is the black and white filter and this, like the standard filter. I think there's one that changes it to blue, but I can't remember for sure. These spices fuck my throat. Yo, chill. Need that thing to heal, not get worse. So that's V-Bomb. Was that 100% Overstrom or is that FC? I think that was 100% Overstrom. Alright, what was the final song? Oh, yippee, Arabella time. Bam. Why is my yellow note flickering? Okay, it's gone. I don't know why my yellow note was yellow strike line. It's still kind of flickering. What? You see the top left corner? It's like moving. Bow. 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 This is the last song, and then we get to take off these stupid outfits. What? How could you possibly do this? They've ruined... Our manager has ruined Devin. I'm sorry, chat. It's not my fault. Y'all decided to go this route. Glitch. Literally unhittable. I love this game. I should have done the pause glitch because I know this pause glitch by heart. At this point, I should have just tried it. Well, that's Arabella. Do we have an encore, or is that it? We'll gold start every single one of those. Oh, we have an encore. Milwaukee. No one like you. Light the fuse. Or brown-eyed girl. One more song. Green, 'cause why not? I don't know. Alright, green, 'cause why not? I remember that solo being really annoying. I'm glad I got it. Stand out solo immediately. Anti-copyright. Oh, Zachy, that's me. The real anti-copyright is freestyle solos, true. Grew up on RB, joined the club. It's a fun time with these games. Sad to see him go, finally. Butchered the fuck out of that solo. This is one I've already FC'd, so I'm not too annoyed. I'm not even going for FCs right now, so... I'm left with a quarter bar of overdrive. Wait, no, never mind. And that means I get gold stars. Okay, thank God. I forgot about that final overdrive phrase. Cool. Leave them wanting more. Joyous. Joyous, I say. You're gonna finish the show? Okay, there we go. We made $450. We made it to the next tour. New tour opportunity. Hatchet face accountant's edgy style makes waves and earns you lots of blogger attention. Renee leaves a note in the green room that says only you're welcome. P.S. Ace Random again with the shirt. No. That was all around not what the accountants are about. The tour complete, we raided in the world of high fashion by touring with a stylist and learned that Alejandra looks pretty rad in night vision goggles. No, not really. Alright, next tour over here in Seattle. What? In Seattle? I don't know why I put us in Los Angeles. Next show. The accountants are frowning right now. Ace Random's cousin has an RV. Isn't Ace Random the vocalist? Hold on, go back. I need to make sure I've got my names. Just get the singer in here just so I can double check. Okay, Ace Random's the drummer. Ace Random's cousin has an RV for sale that looks way sturdier than that old van did. Other than the fact that the windows don't roll down, this RV looks like it could get you to some more distant venues, which could earn you a ton of new fans. But Devin learns that a well-respected, if eccentric artist is interested in taking hatchet-faced accountants on tour to help shape the band's new, almost infantile aesthetic. But he's a bit fussy and refuses to travel by RV. Choosing the deciding of saving my RV for hijinks for tomorrow. Back to the stream I go. Yippee. Choosing the artist director would mean a new look for the band, but not as many new fans. We're not letting others manage our style after what happened last tour. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So we go for the smell on wheels. We get a ton of fans. We get to choose our own set lists instead of getting premium Rock Shop items for free and voting on our set lists. I'll let y'all decide that. I'm gonna go put my
dishes away from dinner, because I'm done with that now. And I'll let you all decide while I'm gone. It's probably going to be, we finally make fans, we made money, we got clothes, that sucked. So we were like, actually, how about for the let's do it for the fans. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. What's the conclusion? Style or smell? You better to choose from the 65 songs. Alright. Smell on wheels. You chose the RB. Class D motor coach. Traveling by RB is going to be so sweet. Sure, the sleeping arrangements are snug, and yeah, the windows don't roll down, but those seem like such minor inconveniences. I love Breaking Bad. Oh boy. Solid tier. Moderate tier. So we only have solid and moderate tier, but now we can just pick whatever. We don't have to wait around. Feast and the Famine. It's song number 1. Anybody else have some suggestions for song number 2? Unfortunately, I don't have song 2. That's not on this set list. Oh shit, there's a car chase going on. That's probably where everybody went, isn't it? Okay, it just started. Hold on. We're watching a car chase real quick. Is it a bad one?
But no, it's still, I mean, just still moving forward. It hasn't, the vehicle here hasn't really exceeded, based on our initial views since when we broke in, about 40 to 50 miles an hour or so. It hasn't gotten to untold
slow
speeds.
chase.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And just how many cars they're having to maneuver. It's kind of surprising that we haven't seen a side swipe or a fender bender or something of that nature for as long as they've been able to be on these streets and weave in and out of traffic. And, you know, sometimes it has
Everybody get your bingo cards.
Side of traffic, which, you know, can just be
Challenging.
but specifically when there's this many cars on the road.
We also know that obviously the more you
Stream
rush
is
up
crazy.
against those moments and avoid it, that's just another variable you're adding to the equation. And
All right.
the likelihood of something like that happening and running into another vehicle or crashing into a fence or a gate or somewhere else does.
I think we've got Where Are the Cops for sure. I don't have paint.net open. Hold on.
But there's no clear, you know.
I have no idea what I've missed from this board so far.
Really based on how this car is driving right now, or specifically now in South LA, a specific direction to really indicate what exactly they're doing. Again, we don't really know if it's 1 or 2 people in the car or more.
Ooh, it could be multiple people in the car. All right. Challenging chases during the day. Did he just block somebody?
Giving you a live look from SkyCal here, and that the driver or the want here in this particular case is assault with a deadly weapon. So those are the
Ooh, awesome. Assault with deadly weapon. Always good to hear. I think this counts as Where Are the Cops?
Yeah, it was interesting there as we saw them take that route yet again.
Suspect has no lights on. Doesn't really count, but I'm counting it anyway.
You know what they're doing, they're getting in those turn lanes as well. You gotta
This bingo card sucks. Give me a random one.
Not what you expect on a just random Sunday afternoon. But this is where things get interesting because I mean these cars can only do so much. You can see some trying to
Give me a random
get out of
Tesla.
this guy's way, but,
Oh, there is a cop behind him.
right there on their tail. So we'll see if they get on the freeway.
Okay,
so far,
I've got a better board.
One cruiser so far, but you see a second. I thought I saw a third tailing back as well. And now this seems to be the 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're counting 3, and then
Like a bang and chase.
on the back, and now a
Little
fifth.
car
So
chases
very
for
much
me. Come on,
down
Elk.
to 6 as well.
Another
a
interesting
good
point to
good
note here,
chase.
So we know that they are wanted for assault with a deadly
The
weapon,
LA
but
chase
what's our
situation
point
is
that,
crazy.
we still haven't figured out if LAPD knows that this person is still armed, if they maybe ditched that weapon or what. But this could still potentially be
White
a
car,
dangerous person that could
red
have
light,
been
Tesla,
in this car, which is
during the
why
day.
we're seeing, at least at some
Car goes
points
off
in this chase,
road, I
LAPD
think.
kinda
No,
gave
I don't know
a
if that's
little
a
bit of
car
clearance.
moves absurdly
Not
slow. Suspect has no lights on.
Told by law enforcement before that's exactly right. That
Hugh was
dynamics
watching the
change.
chase. Carl posted a
If you
joke.
don't know that a suspect has a weapon, that's why you're not going to see a lot of vehicles, a lot of law enforcement vehicles get right up close to the driver's side window or anything for
Well, it can't get spotlight control. Have we seen an RV or a bus?
They're more willing to let the driver in this case, the
Have
suspect in
we
this case,
seen
tire
an
themselves out, drive
RV
themselves
or...
Run out of gas.
and maybe run out of gas. Like it becomes a bit of a waiting game to a certain extent, but there's a tricky balance to manage between obviously safety, and that's the priority for everybody else involved. You have buses, you have other vehicles, you have pedestrians.
Oh, there's a bus. there's the bus I was talking about.
Coming to a stop here, almost as
Oh,
a
whoa,
surprise.
he's not running the
It
red
does
light.
look like something is, you look at the back window there, Gio. I don't know if you can see this, but it almost looks like either something
6
been
head out
shot
window.
into
I don't know if that
or,
counts.
You know, thrown through. You got to wonder if LAPD. Maybe I'm just seeing a reflection of something that looked like holes in the back of that white Camry. So maybe not from a different angle, but certainly
100% absurdly slow.
people need to be aware of the danger.
I'm being told we also have retired.
Why are we following laws? It's crazy.
Patrick, can you hear us okay?
Yes, I can.
First off, thank you so much for giving us a few minutes of your time this evening. What are you seeing so far? And
Oh yeah, we get douchebag car for Tesla.
In terms of the logistics of a situation.
I need off-road and I have a bingo. If you want to see the card.
Well, you both have touched on it a little bit. This is something that seems to be pretty serious. Assault with a deadly weapon. We don't know what the weapon is at this time, but by watching the
Cross
pursuit
you
so
see through
far
with this
and
is
the
crazy.
fact that LAPD has all of these units involved, you know, we can almost assume that it could be a gun with the...
Focus 5 plus the same reacts.
It's clearly a very serious incident.
60 plus. Oh my god, he's actually moving. No way.
Patrick, we're watching now as he's getting on the freeway for at least the first time since we have seen, as we have dipped into coverage here. I mean, talk about the dynamics. Obviously, geography in Los Angeles for chases like this makes such a difference, but also time of day. I mean, it's almost 6 o'clock. Even though it's a Sunday, it's still busy.
On and off the
I mean,
shoulder,
what
I
right now
count it.
changes as we watch this car now get
I have on
on the
shoulder.
freeway where we could see speeds, you know, continue to increase here.
Well, and that's what's kind of concerning, and something that LAPD really takes into account is the people in the area, the pedestrians, the time of day, the traffic. They don't like to be involved in these pursuits unless they absolutely have to, and they like to just kind of put a helicopter up above it and follow it from there. But seeing this one, and with LAPD on it, and it looked like at one time they could have had as many as 7 units behind it. It looks like something that they will stay with now, and at this point they'll probably just notify CHP.
And I was going to jump on that point, perfectly segued by you, Patrick, is how does the dynamic of CHP get involved in terms of coordination, in terms of logistics, in terms of handoff? When do they start getting looped in, and how does that transition, so to speak, work if and when it does become a transition?
Does shoulder count as off-road, or...?
Most departments will notify CHP when they get onto the freeway.
I don't think that
CHP
counts as
will want
off-road.
to take over the pursuit completely, or not.
200 miles an hour on screen? That is so
CHP,
so
it
inaccurate,
looks
though.
like it has to be some type of very serious incident, possibly a shooting. And at LAPD may want...
What is this,
to do
LAX
this,
airspace?
but knowing LAPD policy and how they work, I could still see them handing this off to CHP.
He said Los
and then
Angeles.
CHP would take it over completely. And
This
LAPD
is
would
definitely
back out.
low res.
I mean, we're watching right now, as you said, just so many of those units are now behind this car on a busy freeway. I mean, what is happening right now?
Huge
as
intersection,
LAPD
I
is
missed
making the
that.
Decision of, you know, how to handle this when obviously they're thinking of other people's safety as well as, of course, those officers, and it being unpredictable of if this person, you know, still has a weapon. What's going through the heads of these officers right now in making sure that they're safely continuing this down a busy freeway?
Well, as you can see, most police pursuit policies indicate or dictate 2.
I'm 1 away from bingo, and I can't get the bingo.
And a supervisor. So you usually have about 3 units in a pursuit. So you can see in this pursuit with as many as 7.
You can see, I can't see anything. This is like fog.
That they take into account how many people are in the car
Smoke.
and the seriousness of the offense. So with all of these units involved, it
Like, I have no idea what's going on.
due to the weapon that's
Smog.
in the car and it has already been used, or the number of people that are in the car. And both of those I have not heard any details of.
Understood. And I just want to make clear for our viewers at home, the reason right now, as you take a look at SkyCal Live, and it's getting a little foggy and we're very zoomed in and trying to play with our exposure there on the camera, is because we're coming up, or rather right on the edge of LAX airspace,
Right.
so we have
Yep.
the restriction there.
LAX airspace,
Obviously,
knew
as
it,
that
restricted
continues and
airspace.
keeps going in that direction, it might prove to be difficult for us unless it starts swinging back around. So obviously, if we have to vacate this area, or rather just come off of the pursuit for a bit in order to reestablish where they are, we'll continue to keep an eye on it, and then if it swings back around, we'll obviously put SkyCal right back on top. But this is why right now it seems a bit foggy, tricky to make out what exactly is going on. But just in case anybody is just tuning in right now.
Okay, not in frame. I need spike strip.
Patrick O'Malley on the line with us, but
I need spike strip.
pursuit of a
Please.
Camry that was
I have
used
2
about
chances for
5
bingo
years
now.
ago. The driver wanted,
Come on.
or the suspect rather wanted for assault with a deadly weapon. Hence
Or
the
Carl-
seriousness
did
of the
Carl pose a
situation,
joke
why at
or
certain
not?
points we were seeing upwards of 5, 6, maybe 7 LAPD vehicles in pursuit.
I don't think Carl posed a
of this
joke.
car.
Damn it,
We
Carl.
don't know if it's just one person in the vehicle or 2 people in the vehicle, but once again, we are nearing up on that LAX airspace
We
restriction, so that's why
bad.
it's so difficult to see.
Because the LAX.
In terms
Damn it, Luna.
of what happens next here, I mean, you know,
Keep
Patrick,
up.
we just get kind of in this
Piss.
loop of wait. It seems like it's a waiting game, right? Or you're just rather, there's a tricky balance between
Carl would
safety
help.
with regards to those on the roads that have nothing to do with this pursuit, safety of officers as well, but also trying to get this suspect apprehended as quickly as possible. How does that balance, how do you manage that balance in something like this, which is very, very serious? As
Oh,
you
that
pointed out
overlay does
before,
not
but
help
then
at
also
all.
You have to manage everything else that comes with it.
Hide the. What the?
That's the whole
I
thing,
can't
is adrenaline
see.
and stress, you know, between
The Google
watch
Maps.
commander at the station, the field sergeants that are trying to run the pursuit, and you know, second by second, they're evaluating
Google
what's
Maps
going
stream.
on, you know, the crime that took place, locating the victims of the crime.
Where are the
making sure,
cops?
You know, they have the right car.
I marked
So,
it.
you know, all of those factors are taken to it.
Replay!
The pursuit, to hand off the pursuit, or you know, notify police or the other departments or jurisdictions within Los Angeles Police Department. So that's all going on right now, and then getting, you know, 1 or 2 possibly helicopters up above it, and it may be other agencies' helicopters that'll try to get up above it too. But right now, they're in that airspace that's going to make it hard for everybody.
Yeah, and because of that, Patrick, we are going to go ahead and, you know, come back with our viewers here on KCAL CBS Los Angeles Channel 2 when we are able to get back over that pursuit safely. Of course, you talked about that airspace. Just makes a huge difference in our ability to follow
I
this
need an
pursuit. So
RV.
while
No,
we do
why
that,
are they
we
ending
gonna
the
go
chase?
ahead and,
See
just
another
appreciate your
helicopter.
time, appreciate
Does that
your
count? It's a
insight
replay.
here. Oh, is this? Yeah, this is earlier. So
See another
we'll get
helicopter,
right
so we
back
saw
to
it.
if you're just now joining us following that
I need
pursuit
McDonald's and I have
started
double
in
bingo on my
April,
first card.
heading, into
I am so close to like 3 separate bingos on my second card. This sucks. Oh, interesting. What is this layout? I've never seen this LPC layout before. It's literally a Google Maps live stream. Hi Hugh. Hi Matt. We're looking at car chase right now. LAX airspace. I gotta go around. This is why airports should be banned. Is that Carl posted a joke? Carl posted a joke from LPC Discord. Thank you, Carl. That doesn't help me. That's not bingo for me. Now I just have like a checkerboard pattern. I think I would like most of these squares would give me a bingo at this point. Yeah, there was another heli on screen. I feel like LAX is a way of cheating. Oh, reload. Why did that reload? What was the point of the reload? Oh, now we have different ads. Lovely. At this point, all of us should just join the LPC Discord. Nah. What are these ads? I may have a blackout at this rate. I don't think I can get a blackout because of bad spotlight control. Wait, can we count the ads? If we see something that counts in the ads, does that count? If I see an RV in the ads, does that count?
Weapon.
Oh.
We saw upwards of 5, 6, if not
There we
7
go.
units behind this vehicle.
Conga
pursuit that
line.
Started on surface streets in the Pico Union area. Now looks like we're on the freeway in the Inglewood.
Yeah, 105.
The streets in the Pico Union area. Now looks like we're on the freeway in the Inglewood area.
Yeah, 105. I mean, we've watched.
We
this
found
car when
them.
He was on those surface streets, Gio. He was, or they were.
Good shit,
had no fear
LPC.
of
That was
driving on the
good.
opposite side of the street. No fear of driving through that turn lane. Just very dangerous. And now we're seeing as they
Would no
are in
spotlight
the carpool
count
lane
as bad
here
spotlight
on the
control? I count it.
105 that they, have obviously
Sure.
Not slowed down.
I
and
think
are
we-
not
I think we just
deterred
count that.
With all of those LAPD officers, this has been going on though. For
Does
quite
this
some
count
time,
as
so
Spanish
you have to
spoken on the
wonder,
Spanish ads?
You know, if this person is running out of gas at some point, of course, this car could go, you know, for who knows how long. But this has been something that we've been tracking now for at least 20 to 30 minutes.
Why is it so smoggy? Why do people live in LA? Why do so many people live in LA?
Right, it's been about 30 minutes or so. At one point, we had to pause.
I have like
our
4
coverage
different
because we
spaces
were
that
in
guarantee me a
LAX
bingo.
airspace restriction.
1, 2, 3,
It became so
4
difficult to zoom out and
guaranteed
maintain a
bingos right
steady
now.
eye
That's
on it,
crazy.
sort of regroup to reset, and now we're in a position
On sidewalk, off-road,
towards
spike strip.
Westchester that now we are able
And
to get
RV.
back over it
I forgot
once
about
again,
RV.
and you see that white Camry there in the middle
Smog
of the
should be a
street going
space. No,
60
that's
to
so
70
rare though. I
miles
feel like
an
that's
hour.
rare.
And we saw at least one unit more or less directly behind. I mean, we've sort of seen the established procedure here as we were talking to retired police sergeant Patrick O'Malley a few minutes ago. He was telling us that obviously the dynamic becomes that much more difficult
Right.
when you're in this situation.
And it's, I mean, it's busy. Like we're looking
Yeah.
right now at the freeway. I mean, this is not an empty freeway that this guy's driving on in the middle of the night. I mean, this is in the middle of, 6 o'clock traffic on a Sunday where people have been out and about. And so you have to wonder too, that what is going through this guy's head? How desperate is he? to get
Van,
away?
that doesn't count as
What will
RV.
he do
Damn
in
it.
order to weave in and out of that traffic so that LAPD does not have a chance.
Stuck in
to
traffic?
swoop
I
in
don't have
and do
stuck in
whatever they need
traffic,
to
but
do
this
to try to bring
counts.
this to a safe end. But as we're looking at the cross streets here, Sepulveda Boulevard, the Westchester area, as Gio said earlier, but this started in Pico Union, and we've just seen this car not slow down, not be deterred at any point, as those officers seem to be staying pretty close. And we were wondering earlier if they were going to hand this off to CHP, as you said, that retired sergeant, kind of weighing in what exactly happens. They take it case by case scenario here, but it
Pro is
appears
signaling.
LAPD is wanting to stay with this one. I mean, Patrick, thanks for being here again. Talk to us. This is something that obviously you were very
LA
familiar
is
with
shit.
in the days of
No kidding.
being a law enforcement officer. Talk to us about the process right now as we see this car, really not be deterred in this pursuit.
Well, and as we talked about, you can see that LAPD has stayed with the pursuit, and they have all their units, their helicopter, at least 1 or 2 up above it. The problem is now it's probably going to head into the LAX area. So right now, all of LAX police and all of their security is being advised, if it ends up in that exact area and runs into their parking lots or their garages or, within the terminal to be ready for it. So they're notifying all the surrounding agencies and just continuing on with the pursuit.
I
Plane.
was going to say, based off of that, because this is now
Where are
the
the
second time
cops?
we're coming up on that LAX airspace restriction, how much more difficult, or rather, does it even make it easier because of the amount of
Everybody's
security,
freaking out over
surveillance,
plane.
everything
Oh,
else
hey, there he
that
is.
around that airspace and just the airport in general? Does it make communication easier or more difficult when it comes to a pursuit that is now entering into that area?
Well, the biggest problem is a lot of times you lose your air support or your immediate air support because they have to get clearance for everything. So in terms of the internal components of LAX, he doesn't have much of a chance in there because the ground units, and you saw how many, and there could be even more now. I saw more moving from the east and the west of where the pursuit is.
It's a lot of
to get to
lanes. I don't have a lot of, 4+ lanes?
Everybody's notified, and you can tell there's probably at least 10 units in this pursuit now. So they're taking it very seriously, possibly armed, and they're going to treat it that way all the way until the end. The problem is if you get into a very populated area like the LAX terminal.
You ran a red light earlier?
it brings in
Yes.
a whole different set of
Underpass.
factors in terms of the safety of
I don't
everybody
have
else
underpasses.
to run in there with a gun.
This bingo card is
Based off
so
what you're
good and
saying
so
right
bad
there
at the
with
same
pictures,
time.
That again stopped at another red light, gonna blow right through it. Obviously, LAPD very close behind is gonna follow this guy. I mean, what is the MO right now for someone who seems to have no fear, but is also not necessarily waving a weapon or shooting at officers? But what are officers deciding on whether to put those spike strips down or do a pit maneuver, especially when we see those red lights? At least bring him to a slow, stall, if not a complete stop. What makes that decision of, okay, now's the time to
Did we
try
see
to
a
bring this guy in?
McDonald's?
Well, if he's armed, the spike strips could possibly be used, but more than likely they don't want any officers or any civilians, within eyesight
Just suddenly
of the
bright?
of the vehicle. So
I think I just went blind.
Pit maneuver with an armed suspect, they end up facing directly at you, and that's the last thing you want. So pit maneuver.
Luna's
with an
watching
armed
the stream.
individual,
Hi, Luna.
Did a shooting already. They're not going to be utilizing that maneuver. So they'll probably at this point be riding it out and have a whole bunch of units in the area, when it comes to an end.
Yeah, because at this point now, just basing it off of the part one, part two, so to speak, situation of this, once again, just a reminder for viewers, it looks like we're right up on that restriction, so this is why sometimes you'll see a clear view of the vehicle and other times not, just because we
can only go so far.
Exactly,
Yeah.
and it just becomes that much more difficult to have a handle on the situation. But this has happened before, and then we were able to reset. And that brings me to sort of my next observation / question is that in the part one of this pursuit, when we first broke in, we were seeing surface streets, we were seeing, and there's some video from earlier, just going through intersections, traffic, speeds no more than 40 to 45 miles an hour. And now the dynamics have changed to the point of being on the freeway. And Patrick, it goes to your point where here, I mean, is it just a waiting game? Is that really
Definitely
what it is?
somebody got
Just
interrupted.
Suspect or suspects either make a mistake on their own, especially because of that.
Hold the
number
power
one
of
variant
LA
of,
police, Jace. This
assault
is
with a deadly
crazy.
Weapon that you just don't want to risk that at all in any scenario.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
I can't really show it, but my second monitor has the bingo card and Discord and chat on it. This is crazy.
Know where the suspect lives. So that's all things that are being worked on behind the scenes and getting units into certain areas if he's heading in the direction of those addresses, or just working on the termination of this part of the pursuit. But I have not heard any more details on the specifics of if it was actually.
You know why they have a railgun? I just can't prove it.
But just by the number of units really says a lot about the seriousness of the crime.
Shoot, choke borders.
How serious LAPD is taking it.
We haven't
Bro,
been able to confirm either
oh
there's
no.
one or two people inside that vehicle, but we were hearing potentially there's two. I mean, what dynamic changes when you're talking about somebody that could be in that passenger seat, either making calls? We've seen some situations where they've had people
Your stock exchange setup, but for live leeching. For real. I got everything on every screen. 500, 600 miles an hour.
Prearranged or planned. How does that dynamic change though from there just being one person in the vehicle versus two?
Well, and the other thing
It's
about
inaccurate.
stolen vehicle
It still
pursuit, the
counts.
focus of the stolen vehicle is just the driver.
Second
It's
monitor
not trying to
loaded.
identify other
Can we
people,
can we
most of the time in terms of the crime that's gonna be
can
filed,
we
it's gonna be the
get
driver.
a
So when you have a
space
shooting that's involved in the
for
vehicle, and you have multiple people, the focus
speed
is everybody in the vehicle.
dometer
That's why there's so many
freaks.
units behind it. That's why they are following it and taking it so seriously, is because they would like to get everybody in the vehicle in custody. So, and they probably don't know if there's more than two.
Go
or how
back
many
to the
are in
future.
there.
You don't need to go that fast to go back to the
Like they have
future.
in the windows. So, that's where they're just taking into account the safety of everybody in the area, the safety of the public, and the safety of the officers that are directly behind them.
Oh, they found him
We haven't
again.
been able to get a clear view right now as we've been going under a couple overpasses here as we loop back around. Still in the Westchester area, so we haven't really left this in the last few minutes or so. But to Patrick's point, we haven't seen a clear view because of those tinted windows of how many people are exactly in the vehicle. We just know that it could be 2, could be 1.
We already had
Obviously,
Congo line,
so
I'm pretty
with
sure.
being the number
I marked
one,
Congo line.
Now you're bowling over the 80-mile-an-hour mark, and it seems
We get a
like,
Lisix space.
not that they see this as a getaway, but now just sort of speeding up. So, Patrick, I guess my next question for you would be, because you mentioned this earlier, as to when that transition, if a transition even happens between LAPD or
The streamer
CHP,
stops
is there a
everything it's due to the
particular
chase.
reason
I like
why
that.
or why not CHP would want to take over a particular pursuit?
That's happened multiple
not
times.
want
I'm
to
not the
take over a
first.
particular one, or is it really just a case by case?
Who is it?
basis?
Fish? Oh, Fish
CHP
did
is
it
always ready to
in
take
in the
over
in the
pursuit.
Spanish.
It's just that they want the entire pursuit. They don't want LAPD units mixed in the middle. It comes down to communication issues, tactical issues, training issues. So if they get the word the LAPD wants to hand it off to them, they'll be ready. But in some situations like this one, the seriousness of the crime, the availability of the LAPD units, the familiarity with the area, it's clear that LAPD wants to keep their hands on this one and handle it from start to finish.
Talk to us about where we're heading right now. The exit, it looks like in Westchester to Norwalk now, going east on the 105. I mean, what right now at this time of day, 6:11, on a Sunday where it's not an empty street here. I mean, you've been in the decision-making, seat where there's a lot of
Lore hero on chase. If a car chase shows up while any of Milo Hacks is on Lore Hero, you have to stop the show.
Decisions are having to be made right now as we sit on this and see this continue to
Up on Lore Hero
Well, as you can see, the
Wha-
best place for this
while
pursuit, or
a
lot of
chase
pursuits to be is on the
happens.
freeway. You're not dealing with red lights,
We
you're not dealing
need
with
to
pedestrians, you're
stop
dealing
the
with
show.
just normal flow of traffic and not a heavy amount of traffic. So this is a perfect place for them to have the pursuit, and they would love to keep it here. It's when it gets off on the side streets and you start dealing with all the elements where the decision.
Everybody agrees with that. I'm glad I said it in chat as well as out loud. Lore Hero episode 100, and it's just car chases.
Slowed down a little bit, and a lot of the times when we're seeing the slowdown, it's really just because of traffic.
Yeah.
It's just because we've been drawing attention to the fact for 30 plus, almost 40 minutes now that it really is just. It's crowded, right? It's on a Sunday night, and
Isn't Lore Hero 100 gonna be in that like
but it does make it easier
PS
on the
Home
highway when you have just an
location,
untouched stretch
the
of
Guitar
road
Hero
and you have
PS
to worry about
Home,
pedestrians or potentially
VIP lounge,
stopped
whatever.
cars that are waiting at a red light, because we've certainly seen that before. But right now, just based on the immediate, it's just been consistent so far. You have the vehicle coming up on some pretty bumpy traffic here, just briefly, and at least 2 units behind. We know we've seen many more behind those 2 as well. So this just turns into a bit of a wait-and-see
Yeah.
approach as we're in the North Hawthorne area, still going east on the 105. There doesn't seem to be anything else that draws attention to any other type of.
Oh my
any
God,
change
wait a
necessarily
minute.
to the procedure here. It's been rather consistent.
I
So-
could Milo hack while watching a car chase. That would be crazy.
I mean, are they just going to sit there and let this guy kind of weave his way through? I mean, this is fascinating to watch. This is probably the slowest we've seen it,
Yes,
at least on
yeah.
a freeway here. And it's going to be interesting if this guy has nowhere to go. You can see.
Ooh,
okay,
he is
we're
stuck
zooming
in traffic.
The window is just rolled down. That person in the passenger seat, unclear, why they rolled the window down. But this is the closest picture we've gotten of actually seeing that. it does
Passenger?
appear there's
I don't
someone
have-
in the passenger seat of this car there in that
I don't have a
yellow shirt.
passenger
Yeah, so
spot.
we know for a fact that's at least 2,
Two,
right? Because
yeah.
there's a driver, and then now having seen the passenger side window roll down and someone in that seat as well. So we know there's at least 2. Once again, to catch anybody up as we're approaching 6:15 here on CBS Channel 2, and in case you haven't seen the beginning,
30
of our
minutes
continued
slog
coverage on
so
this
far.
pursuit, LAPD continues to be behind this white Camry that's in the middle of your screen. Obviously, we have SkyCal over
This
there.
might be the end of the stream. I might do like one more
Because of
set
LAX
after this,
airspace
but
restriction, but
this
that's
is
not really a
crazy.
concern at the moment.
We watching a live car chase in Los Angeles.
West,
Yeah.
so it looks like
Weird to see the
that
sun
direction
out
to
because it's
direction
dark
of
over
the
here,
survey.
but that's the Earth for you. That's
we
how
know that the
time
suspect is
works.
wanted for assault with a deadly weapon. So that is the main. We have confirmed that detail, and that is obviously what is defining this pursuit so far. Because a lot of the questions that you tend to ask, including ourselves, is
Cooked
that
due
why
to
the site
stew
scripts
on
are
the
using
board.
computer,
Revolution
but
rip.
As Patrick O'Malley has told us, retired police sergeant, that is a complicating factor because
He
safety
was
is really
carpooling after
confusing for
all.
everybody else on the road, and the last thing you want is to come face to face with someone who may have a gun or something else in that scenario. But Hunter, to your point, this is right now the slowest as it starts slowly picking up speed again, right? Because traffic now becomes the other variable in this pursuit as well.
And it's the unpredictability here, Patrick. I gotta imagine this guy has, you know, for the most part, no fender benders, no side swipes. We saw him on surface streets to start this pursuit in the Pico Union area when it first got started before it moved to the freeway. But for the most part, it does appear like this guy is not necessarily being reckless in the sense of, you know,
Have we seen an
crashing
RV?
into cars or anything like that, but still reckless in the sense that they have continued to try to get away. It does not appear that they are going to be surrendering or letting up, at least, you know, of their own accord, maybe run out of gas or accidentally crash. But I mean, how common is it to see pursuits like this at this time of day in this location moving again along Van Ness Avenue? I mean, how common is it to see these pursuits last this long with LAPD still what appears to be the lead on this investigation?
Well, I mean, so far it just seems like the suspects are going with whatever flow of traffic they come into.
Right.
So they speed up when there's not as much traffic. When there's traffic, they kind of just slow it down and go along with the pace of traffic. LAPD isn't putting a lot of pressure on the suspect vehicle. You can see that usually the
You listening to Stop Being Voice Critical.
So,
Shut up!
they are
I think I saw it earlier. That's bingo!
Not getting right up on his bumper. They're giving him maybe a little bit of room to not have to speed so much or drive so recklessly. So, yeah, right now they're just going to ride
best.
this one out, and you know, hopefully that he keeps going until he runs out of gas. Or, as you said, he's kind of heading back to the original place where
You called CHP this video over 10 seconds, for real.
Where some friends are, you know, they can try to bail from the car. But for now, that's what LAPD is just going to ride it out, and hopefully it ends safely.
Yeah, right now, as we continue to keep an eye on this, it looks like going east on the
Hi, Janek.
Inglewood, but Inglewood has been one of the, you know, right in that immediate area. It's been Inglewood, it's been Hawthorne.
I like how people are just popping in the street and then going back to
Going around too much,
YouTube
hence why
chat.
We've also had to pause a couple of times with the LAX airspace restriction, considering that that's where the airport's right there as well. This started up a little bit in the Pico Union area on those surface streets about 40 plus minutes ago or so, and now we've been sort of hanging around here in this particular region now in South LA. So you're right, it starts turning into a situation where, like many other pursuits, you start buying time for yourself if you're the suspect and try to find areas that you're familiar with. I'd be curious to see, and Patrick, I'm curious if this is something that is attributable to past pursuits as well, where often you'll see them, as you pointed out, going back to familiar areas on those surface streets, jump on the freeway and just try to ride it out. Is there any chance here that you could see them try to get back on a surface street and then try to, you know, maybe call a buddy or bail out in some direction? Because right now we're seeing some traffic try to slow them down. Because I bring that up only because it's so rare that patience lasts that long for suspects. At some
Traffic.
point, patience
Oh,
can
he's
exceed,
just
starts breaking
squeezing through it,
sooner or
bro.
later.
He's
Yeah,
just squeezing
I
through it.
think he's heading now back to the exact area that he came from. I think we were on the 110 before when we had to go around the airspace. So it'll be interesting to see if he ends up right back in the Pico Union area or what happens. But these areas where there's a lot of traffic and stop traffic is where it gets a little bit stressful because he can, you know, there's a lot of civilians around, innocent people around, and then you have the police that can't really get in a big block behind him. They just have the single unit that's right behind the suspect. So these are the times that get a little bit more stressful for everybody.
Well, and earlier, you know, we were seeing that window roll down, potentially that passenger throwing something outside of the vehicle. But I think it's important for people to note here, as we look at the left-hand side of the screen, where that car's almost coming
Got
to the
5
like,
viewers
everybody's
watching.
thinking, you know, why
On
aren't they
Twitch, how many people
ramming
are
this
watching
car?
this on
Why aren't they
YouTube?
doing something
Okay, not a lot on the
dramatic,
YouTube side,
as
but
they
that's
get out
still,
of
that's
their car?
crazy. We
Step
got
us through
people
what
watching
right
this
now is
Jace
happening, Patrick, as
everywhere.
This officer is kind of moving with that vehicle of this guy could be armed, so they're not going to make any rash decisions here and potentially kind of
Thrown stuff. I don't have thrown stuff.
No, and that's why they want the car facing the exact direction that it's facing, away from them. So, you know, in this situation, the vehicle, the problem is that all of the...
Okay, I already came into chat. I already answered his question.
If, you know, the officers were to have to open...
Like, chases bring out the best in us. Truth.
So, the decisions are being made by the suspect, and as you can see, when they just keep going real slow, the officers just don't know what that next move is. So they want to
Trolling suspect, question mark? I don't think that counts.
For whatever happens next.
Yeah, there's a number of LAPD vehicles and units directly behind this car. It looked like earlier someone was throwing something.
Oh no, traffic lights. Hazards?
It was a little hard to
Where?
tell. But right now,
I don't see
it's sort of
hazards.
like the parting of the Red Sea with the amount of traffic that is, you know, trying to avoid this particular area.
No hazards.
Earlier on the right side of
Just blink, just turn signals.
Number of police units directly behind trying to make its way toward that suspect. I mean,
Why is there RB4 in my police chase stream? That's crazy. Okay, hold on. Let me make this better. I'll take the Riftmaster off. There, happy. Now there's no Riftmaster in the...
Makes it that much more complicated, that much more dangerous. There was that brief moment too, just a couple minutes ago, where you saw the car almost at a complete stop, and then that first police unit open its passenger.
Probably change this stream title for now. Right now, yeah.
This might be the start of the end, and then all of a sudden you just start inching forward. But this car is, I think inching is still probably
Chase, watch, party.
Gaining steam, and I say that knowing they could at any given moment. But right now it's still going rather slow, and a lot of it I think has to do with that traffic.
It's interesting too to see LAPD be so cautious.
Big
right
rig,
now,
but we've already had like 1,000 big rigs, so.
Not trying to drive on the far right-hand shoulder as we saw at some points when he was on the surface level streets. We saw him go into the opposite lane of traffic, you know, and now he's using his blinker. I mean, it's just fascinating to kind of see the change in behavior, while also this guy.
This guy is just, he has no idea.
Throughout this 40-plus minute pursuit. I mean, he really hasn't changed his tactic. He's, as you said earlier, Patrick, going with the flow of traffic. But this is a pretty big backup right here. And as people hear those lights and see those sirens,
He may be a criminal, but he uses his blinkers. Professional says standards. Hey, I mean, he's not breaking any, like, laws while driving. I mean, he is, but not as many as he could be.
Making any rash decisions that, as you said, could put innocent lives in danger, because we're looking at a lot of innocent lives right here.
Yeah, and you're really noticing
5-lane highway, 5-fret reference. You know, it all ties back to Guitar Hero and Rock Band. It all ties back.
Is now just realizing, oh wait, there's something going on behind, and it's rather serious because you see that many number of lights. And Patrick, that's a question I want to ask you, because I was thinking about it as we sort of zoomed out a bit and showed just, it was 1, 2, 3.
He has any hair in his head. I hope not. Crazy.
On top of having a strong
conga line.
Of officers on hand in case something happens, or is there a different reason for having that number of vehicles directly behind each other?
Your Honor, he was signaling.
Pursuing the suspect.
Yeah, Gio, that's, I mean, strictly for officer safety.
He went 600 miles per hour. I don't think he has any hair. That wasn't accurate. Mile per hour thingy.
For most police policies, you can ask for additional units based on the circumstances, and in this circumstance, I think we have
Pitt?
just done a shooting.
No, Pitt wouldn't do anything at this speed. Hello, Wyvern elevators. 14791.
So when this does come to an end, you know, you probably have 1 or 2, at least maybe 2 helicopters up above also for one to follow each person. And you have the 10 units, and you may have 2 people in each of those units also. So, you know, you could have as many as 20 officers that are directly behind it. And then you have all of the other officers that are on the side streets or in that area in case they get out and run. So they're taking this very...
Look at this fucking asshole splitting a fucking motorcycle. Anybody have motorcycle space? I don't.
And obviously in this situation, right, we can't see the crystal ball of what this guy is going to do next. But I'm curious, is he, or are those officers waiting to see what he is going to do in a sense of them not maybe instigating anything, but just going to sit back, follow this guy for as long as they can, and just wait to see what he does? Is that what's happening here as we, you know, like you said, see that long snake of vehicles, which is for those officers' protection?
Yeah, that's it. They're just going to follow this and let the suspect and suspects make the next move. And as you had mentioned earlier, Gio had mentioned earlier,
Oh, he stopped.
when the doors open on the vehicle, I mean, they want to have the first tactical advantage when this comes to a stop. And they are ready. They have, you know, they'll have their weapons out and, you know, ready for whatever move the suspect makes next. And that's what they're going to be waiting for. And, you know, as the traffic gets bunched up and it slows down, it just puts more people in danger, and that's just not what they want right now.
Yeah, right now you see the suspect's vehicle using that blinker again. I don't know if it's just left on for leaving on sake or otherwise, you know. You sense the steam sort of running out a little bit on this one, and I think the traffic is the biggest factor to play around with right now, because we're still
The
on
chase
110 going
continues,
north,
cop chase car.
in the South LA area, and there's just nothing really. There's nowhere for this suspect to go.
What in the
We've yet to see any
BMG?
attempt to get off on an exit or otherwise try to get back on a surface street or even try to loop back around. It's just, it's as if the suspect's vehicle is just part of the regular traffic.
Well, and it's like he knows that the ball's in his court almost, so to speak, that he's going to continue to kind of run the show, so to speak, for as long as he can, until he's forced to make a decision here.
Yeah, and you know, I'm curious as to what, you know, what the game
What the best
plan-
case scenario would be for him. I mean, what is at some point he's got to realize that
Counting that as buffer.
you know, he's got a
There
lot
was
of
no
other
buffer.
officers here, but he also
Am I
knows
high?
that
I did not
he's
see a
in very
buffer.
serious
Well,
situation.
normally I would say that, and Patrick, I want to rope you in on this one as well. Normally I would say that this is a slam dunk, but obviously in 99% of circumstances it might be. But you know, we've seen situations where something like this happens, and then you keep waiting.
Am I high? Did I miss something? I don't know.
Is there any sort of length when it comes to, like, when
There's a
we're
buffer
in
while
this
you were
particular
typing. Oh, okay.
situation? Does it typically last a few more minutes, upwards of an hour to 2 hours? Based on your experience, what does something like this look like?
That doesn't help me, though.
Which we are at right now.
That sucks. I mean, I still have a bingo, but I'd like more than one bingo, you know?
Pursuits don't usually have 10 police units directly behind
Fair
it.
point. Yeah.
Yeah, so, you know, and it's the seriousness of the crime that is involved in this one. And, you know, for this one to get away, it would be very odd, because like you've seen in a lot of our...
I actually got somebody close to blackout is
they go into,
crazy.
You know, LA airspace, whatever it is. You have a couple units, they're driving really fast. It's hard to keep up with them, but due to the seriousness of the crime in this one, what looks like it was a prior shooting, you know, this guy's odds of getting away are slim.
I can't believe it come from Rock Band to police
I'm sure
chases.
with the helicopter
This is
above,
average
like we had talked about, it's gonna ride it out. You gotta remember that
stream
they can,
moment.
rotate
Always gotta be a distraction in a
areas
Liz
of
extreme.
pursuit, multiple tanks of gas. You know, the adrenaline settles down.
Last time we had near blackout was with Milkman.
So
And that was like a harder board, wasn't it? For the most part?
Watching their traffic on their freeways, blocking some of the on-ramps, and kind of helping on the side. But yeah, they will just ride.
I mean, we got multiple replays if anybody has that.
You know, jumps out of the car.
And as we approach 6:30 here in just a couple of minutes, we want to remind our viewers here that if you're just now joining us, sometimes we get into space that we're just not restricted to fly because of LAX or for other reasons. So while right now we can see those lights in the middle of your screen there on the left-hand side, we've got to stay in a safe space where we're not getting in the way
I'll drink some water.
of other air traffic. But as you mentioned,
Stay hydrated while you watch car chases.
What appears now a waiting game, but also depends on the traffic. I mean, this
My
guy is
favorite
following
part
the flow of traffic, not
to be
trying
Penguin
to,
Zoo
go
video
fast
tomorrow.
when he can't, when it's a parking lot.
Pretty
but,
cool.
picking up
Probably not.
speeds when
I
you
mean, we'll
have
see.
great
This would be
speed
crazy
to
if it
do
is.
So, I mean, it's just
What,
a
my,
fascinating
would it be
thing
my
to
stream or
watch
just a
as
car
we
chase though?
approach, 45 minutes to an hour.
I'll probably be car
following this
chase.
Pursuit that they are really taking this seriously and must know, that this person is very dangerous, that they are not going to make any bars or spike strips and you know, force this guy's hand.
And it does feel like that is the, you know, as Patrick has mentioned multiple times now, that is the one reason why something like that hasn't happened.
Yeah.
It's just because you don't want to take that risk, and the safest avenue here is just letting them draw this out and decide when, okay, fine, it's time to pull over. Because there's nothing else they can really do.
Yeah.
Right now, looking at still
Best
on the
setup
side of
right
the
now.
screen, we're keeping an eye on it from a distance.
I think if any of Milohacks got into
What's going
moist
on.
critical video, it would be
Again,
crazy.
Space restriction that Hunter mentioned, so it doesn't look like we have a clear view at this exact
Local
moment
rock
of
band
the
streamer
video.
Lizzie
We're
decided to
seeing
switch
on
from
the
rock
right
band
side
to
of your
police
screen
chases
what was
midstream.
in Inglewood. That was almost copy and paste to what we've been seeing for close to an hour at this point, ever since the pursuit started right in the Pico Union area. And it's worth repeating all of this for our viewers here in case you're just joining us now at the half-hour mark of 6 o'clock on this Sunday evening. But there on the left side of your screen is the live.
Every decision all of us have ever made in our lives has led us to this very point, watching police chases together.
More or less what you've been seeing now for close to an hour.
Oh my god, there's too much Connor on my screen.
Weapon, so that is really what's
Help.
coloring this entire pursuit as it continues to go.
Patrick, I talked to you.
There's Connor in both stream chats. There's Connor on my Discord.
You know, big rig truck. So obviously a very different situation. Obviously, this car's able to go a whole lot faster than a big rig. But I asked
Big
you about
rig.
the percentage of criminals that are going on these pursuits that are getting away. It feels like they're either getting more creative or they're learning more evasive techniques to be able to avoid getting caught. But you said something interesting, that you didn't feel like maybe that was the case. Talk to me about just the level of what we're seeing lately with people who are successfully able to draw this out in enough time that they eventually get away. Are we seeing more of that? Or do you think maybe we just, you know, are seeing more creative getaways?
Well, like we had discussed, I think we're seeing less of it because
Maybe this guy
we
stops
have
for
these
gas.
attorneys,
Not with
that are
6 cops
actually
behind him.
filing charges and filing felonies. Some of these criminals realize that they're now being punished for the crimes they're committing. So the police are also evaluating that. Whereas before, it might be filed, it may have been a felony before, but now it's being filed as a misdemeanor. So what is the worth to the public and the danger of the public to keep chasing them? So they give them the distance, they pull the units off, they try to follow by air, and then some of them get away. But the crime that they are involved in usually isn't any.
This guy both chats.
As you can see in this one, this is the biggest difference. You know, you have a serious
Both
crime,
streams
you have
on
a
screen,
felony or
like
multiple
crazy.
felonies, and they're taking it very seriously, and they want to take both of these people into custody.
And right now we're still keeping an eye on this. It is another sort of slowdown portion of this pursuit right now.
I thought for a second he was exiting, but it does appear he's staying on the 110 north near the San Bernardino or West Adams Boulevard and Figueroa Way exit there. This in Central City. But I mean, we've seen this guy going in and out of various freeways, but it started on side streets. This started on surface level, you know, streets. And
Some of
going
them
into
get away. They're
opposite
taking it
lanes of
very
traffic,
seriously.
running through
Not.
intersections, running through red lights. But as far as
Yeah, no
him being
CHP.
on the freeway, we haven't seen that same type of erratic behavior.
No.
As we were seeing maybe earlier when this was just starting.
No, it's just been a very consistent, and here kind of veering very briefly on the shoulder. But there's the long line
Still there.
of LAPD vehicles.
I think I got LPC in both of my streams up.
It's been consistent in terms of the suspect driving the way that person has been driving for at least half an hour or so right now. Still waiting to see if there's any point where they might veer off on an exit here and get back on surface streets. It feels like we've been teasing up on that.
Get
line
on the sidewalk.
but instead,
Go on the sidewalk.
Maybe they're getting on the 10, but we'll see.
Go on the sidewalk.
Keep an eye on
I just
it.
fucked up my entire layout.
Overall, you wouldn't think, if not for the long line of...
Go off-road. Go on the sidewalk. Does on the sidewalk and off-road, do they count together as off-road like
That's basically
dirt?
What's been going on here for a bit. But we know that there's at least 2 people in the car. That was the other added detail that we learned when we saw the window roll down and maybe something getting thrown out.
I mean, was it a piece of string? Was it a balloon? I mean,
Hard to
trying to figure that out when this is just such a weirdly drawn out situation is also tricky. because it just
Underpass.
isn't clear
Is it the one?
exactly
Is this the
what
one?
passenger threw out of the vehicle, but certainly they did throw something out.
Yeah, it looks like we're on the 10 going east now.
He's not in the
Once
underpass,
again,
but that could be
it's
it.
just- it's traffic.
I don't know where we are. I don't think we're on the right side of LA.
Getting back and forth, or rather, getting back and forth in his way
Sure.
or their way. That's when we see the slowdowns. The earlier footage from earlier
there's that, yeah.
is
Watch
the window rolling
closely
down
here.
there.
Like a string of, I mean,
Yeah.
it's just bizarre.
Yeah.
That
But that was
Cool.
our moment to confirm
there was
that
another
there was
person
another
in the
person
car.
in the vehicle. Otherwise,
Two
that's
people
the
in the
most information we've gotten
car.
out of who/what is in the
Interrupted?
vehicle right
Yeah,
now.
it was
Patrick,
absolutely
reiterate, though,
interrupted.
the danger. Assault with a deadly weapon is what this person's accused of, potentially a shooting that happened before this. But for those viewers who are just now joining us and are asking themselves, why in the world is this stretching on as long as it is? Why haven't they done something dramatic? Refresh us once again, re-explain why it's so important for these officers to take it so safely and carefully.
Armed.
Well, time is on their hands. I mean, it would be just ideal if the person happened to run out of gas, right here on the freeway where they can have plenty of room.
Running out of
to
gas.
plenty of room for them to get behind their cars and use them as cover. So they just want to keep this going and try to end it on their terms. If it ends in a certain area where there's not a lot of civilians. So
blocked.
there's just no maneuver right now. It could anger them or cause them to do something that they don't intend on doing. So they just want to let this ride out, and hopefully they pull over or jump out of the car at some point.
Not the underpass.
But I mean, we're now turning into certain areas or the general areas.
We're not in the right area.
Started or
I
where
don't
they
think
could
for it.
reside. So it'll be interesting to see if we start to see, different officers in the areas based on the registered
Most
owner
mundane
or
part of LA.
who they may know is in the vehicle already.
Yeah, this is the latest, really fresh development of the pursuit because we've been going on for so long on the highway and on the freeways and just seeing
Get on the
sort of
sidewalk so I can
prolonged
mark it off.
consistent driving, for lack of a better
Yeah,
word. So
yeah.
now this is the first time being back on surface streets in close to an hour. So
So
right now,
dangerous.
this is what heightens the fear, the concern, because you have all of these cars either parked or trapped
Oh,
in the
not
road.
in the
Like
small
this right
roads.
there is what's concerning because we've seen a number of rear endings happen, smashing into a light pole or fences or walls. Any of that.
Spiking
could
your
happen,
pay
and
would make them
that's
bad,
what
but a
gets you
cog
nervous
line
as you get
wouldn't.
into this
That's
particular
crazy.
situation. It still looks like the suspect
We want to
is using
arrest them, but we don't want to hurt their feelings.
about this, but now this is the closest to
I think I know where this is
before they-
based
okay,
on the
keep moving
GTA
on. We're just
5
gonna
map.
keep on,
That's wild.
Keep on going here through all these intersections, but yeah, you wonder if there's a sense of familiarity with this particular.
I think they have vital hacks on their
Through,
phone while
part town
driving.
that is,
Yo,
looking
say
for
that
others
in
to
Jace
get
Bingo.
in. That's gonna
I mean, I
be
think half the
certainly
people in
heighten
Jace
the
Bingo
risk
are
of
watching the
pedestrians
stream,
being
but like,
around. Patrick, you were telling us earlier that the best case scenario for a pursuit like this is that it stays on the freeway and it stays in a position where there isn't people maybe at risk. But as we see the snake
Passengers on the run?
South Broadway,
Passenger
West
bailed?
4th Street. This is dangerous. This is where
Oh, how-
people, cars,
what?
if there is a confrontation. I mean,
Oh,
somebody
so
right
far
there,
ahead.
Yeah,
getting
Oh, there's the
something out of
passenger
his
bail.
car. Oh, and he's running now. We
Oh,
see
there
that
you go.
suspect running away with a sweatshirt on.
Passenger side door.
Yeah, it appears. So did he ditch the vehicle, and is that driver still in the vehicle, and is the passenger now running?
Yeah, it looks like officers are getting after one person, potentially one person in the car. Probably
Oh, it is
pulling them out just to take a look.
over.
It's hard to get over these sort of shipping containers, and
Sure.
it looks like, yep, they got one person. Pulled him out of the driver's side, and the passenger is still on the run.
It
but
did
you
not
did
go
see
off
sort of
road.
the
I got
tops
one
of,
single
heads of
bingo
two
from
officers
this. That's
sprint
so
down the
sad.
sidewalk, so they are no doubt,
Oh, suspect on
in
sidewalk.
pursuit of that other
That still
person
doesn't give me
on
a bingo.
foot, wherever they may
Fuck!
have run off to, but it looks like officers have detained and
The
then
driver.
The driver of that vehicle got him into custody.
And this is something right now. Time is of the essence. Patrick, step us through what's happening. with
Starfish?
officers
I don't have
out in the
starfish,
area
but
that are
starfish could be
trying
good.
now
Did
to
he
locate
starfish?
that passenger that jumped out of that car. It almost looked like both of them. jumped
Passenger,
out. Almost like swerving down the
veering
street.
a little bit, yeah.
That's sometimes when
Phones
they
out,
get to
phones
the
out.
vehicle and it's still in drive. But
That's not
Patrick,
what it is. I don't have
talk
it, but
about time
phone's
right
out.
now. How quickly do they need to get that passenger, arrested and in custody?
Yeah, that was interesting because it almost looked like
How
there was
many
no driver
cops?
for a little bit,
Yeah.
and
Wholly
they got out of the
unnecessary.
car, and it's kind of unknown
Just
what
pit 'em,
happened.
spike 'em, get it over
There was
with.
Contact there, but the driver appears to be okay, and he's in custody. Now you have the helicopter up above, and you had all those other units that were behind, and they're going to start to form a perimeter. to make sure that they can keep the other suspect within the perimeter. And then they will start, a grid search and call in the canines or whatever else they need to do.
Well, I think that is the end of the car chase.
They're really going to focus and want to take
It was a hard-fought chase.
All right, we're watching it again now on the right-hand side of your screen. If you can see the guy.
This is a driver that ended the chase,
gets
not the
out of range,
cops.
'cause obviously we wanted to stay there.
Just wanted the chase, not participating in bingo. Fair enough.
Gio said,
Yeah,
right there.
At least a couple walking
Trying
down
to
the
get there,
sideline.
but he got at least 30 seconds of a head start.
Yeah, and looking at it, you see this collection of
Douchebag car. We
vehicles,
already
they
had
look like
that.
They're just parked here. That might have been what the final straw was.
Sure.
In terms of, there's no more space here, right?
Gotta
You
go.
finally cornered yourself into a situation where now the vehicle may, and again, we're sort of speculating at this point as to what exactly the conversation was between the two, because you just see the passenger side door open and then that passenger sprint out, and because all three of us thought that the driver might have jumped out as well, but it turns out it didn't seem like they did, because officers were able to get that person into custody rather quickly. I mean, they approached things cautiously and then managed to drag that person out, put him to the ground, and then get them into custody fairly quickly. So now it becomes, okay, you have one down, now it's a matter of where the other one is. So
Wow.
it's kind of hard to tell, but all of a sudden you just see a lot more people
Wow,
out and
yeah.
about, given everything that's gone on in just the last few minutes.
Where
I mean, you
did
gotta
all these
wonder,
people
too,
come from?
We joined this when it was in Pico Union. We saw maybe some circling back into some of the areas, Inglewood, Westchester area, that this guy maybe was familiar with where he is right now and knew where to run or knew somebody who he could hide with. But it's just so fascinating as we watch the replay of that there on the right. I mean, that guy just took off.
Yep.
And you got to wonder if he knew somebody in the area and could have potentially gotten into another car and long
Yeah,
gone.
and you see
Everyone watching
you
this
see the
YouTube
officers
stream,
cautiously get in there,
everybody in
open
the
front
chat
door, the driver's side door, and you
just
wonder, oh, wait,
showed
is there someone
up.
in there? Yes, there is. They took them out and got them down pretty quickly. But you're right, because these areas are not too far from each other, right?
Right.
The central part of this pursuit, the meat of it, was going into so many different directions, only to inevitably swing back to a neighborhood that's not that far from where we
Yeah.
initially started.
Well, and we just got some word here that both suspects are in custody. We're
Okay.
hearing that the
Both suspects in custody. That is over.
I mean, that is some good news there, because
It is
a lot of
over.
times we see, them being in areas they're familiar with. There's places for them to run.
Yeah.
As we're looking at,
Can we buy a
another,
police chase car?
sidewalk here, of course, with all the commotion of all the.
That was fun.
police vehicles
Well, I
and
mean,
all
it is a-
drive.
I will send my final bingo card.
What a
You
mess.
look at all
Yeah,
this.
sure.
It's not just police vehicles, and you see all these cars and traffic. I'm actually wondering how much of this
I
is
know,
traffic
yeah.
versus something else.
Patrick, are you hearing anything?
Holy
about if there was
shit!
maybe
How many
traffic
people
in the
are
area
on near
happening
this
before this all
chase? What is
happened?
happening?
Or are these looky-loos that just saw the
No,
line of cars?
I think if you looked, I think it might have been some type of car show.
Yeah, I saw
Wow.
the LA
There's a lot of
Dodger
older
themed
cars.
car, right?
And whatever else is going, maybe some type of DJ thing or concert, because you can just see all the people instantly. So this creates a whole nother problem. But the good thing is that the suspects are in custody, and now LAPD just needs to deal with the crowd, because you know how it happens when these crowds gather like this. Everybody wants to feed off the emotions or assume something else is going on. But they'll start to form skirmish lines, protect all their equipment, protect the people, and then try to get out of there as soon as they can.
Yeah, it sort of evolved into
I was
now
gonna
a sort
say.
of a completely separate
Wow.
situation right now, because obviously it's easy for us to see what's going on, and you have the bird's eye view. But if you're on a street corner, if you're at the show,
Luna, do you
something else,
recognize
just
this
see a wall of
intersection?
officers show up, and you see helicopters overhead, you're gonna have a lot of questions. as to
More
what's going
people
on.
showed up
It
for
looks
the
like officers are
car
still,
chase. Oh my god.
looking
Yeah.
through that vehicle. That's the white Camry that we were keeping an eye on the entire time. So ultimately, it just says
Breaking news, end of pursuit.
It's worth going through the details
Yeah.
one more time. When we first broke in, we were getting word of a LAPD pursuit of this white Camry that you see on your screen. The driver, rather than the suspect.
Like in
wanted to
GTA,
pursue
when
the
you stand in
weapon.
one spot,
We
everything
didn't know if
starts
there was more than one
over-spawning
person
and
in
it
the
gets
car.
all
Initially, we were
chaotic.
able to confirm just based on what we were seeing that there were 2 people in the vehicle. And after starting in Pico Union on surface streets, eventually we were getting on the freeways. and going through Inglewood, through Westchester, having to pause a couple of times because of LAX airspace restriction, before then inevitably spending a lot of time on the freeway.
I mean, 30, 45 minutes, it felt longer, but that guy just going with the flow of traffic and knowing that LAPD was going to be super cautious. He didn't make any moves, they didn't make any moves until he got on those surface streets.
And then eventually ending here in the Central City neighborhood and stopping in a sort of a crowd of people, or rather there's a large crowd in nearby areas. Passenger jumps out of the passenger side door, takes off, eventually taken into custody. The
Stream snipers, SMH.
Was taken into custody rather quickly after this initial moment from the passenger. So all seems to be relatively under control right now. Obviously then, as Patrick mentioned, it becomes a sort of part 3 to this entire situation,
Public
which is
safety,
now public safety and a number and crowd control and everything else.
Alright, they can figure it out from there. Hello Joshua, the Twitch guy. 2000. We're going back to... I don't know if it's a bot or not. Okay. Back to this. Let me change the... title back. So anyway, wait, give me my thingy back. I can't grab it. Oops, changed the sorting. Doesn't matter. So these are the songs we have. If anybody wants to make a choice on what we play. Uptown Funk. Original Rock Band 4, yep. Subscribe so you never miss another chase. Except the ones LPC doesn't stream. Alright. Uptown Funk was chosen. Let's do it. Feast and the Famine, Uptown Funk. This is probably going to be the last set. Good thing I'm already subbed. Didn't get as far as I was expecting because we took a 1 hour, like literal over an hour detour to watch a car chase, but worth. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, we got Cool Devin back. They fucked up. I forgot they fucked up Devin in the last set. We've got our Devin back.
Feast and famine. Uptown Funk. I saw the text. I saw the text changed early. Did you see that? The end screen. The title on the end screen changed early. Perfectly flawless game. Yeah, there's no issues with the game when it released on day one back in 2015. Literally 10 years ago. This game, I don't know why they kept updating it. It was fine how it was. Play an emote. Default dance. Default dance. Default dance. Fortnite reference. Songs to be ever 24/7 the past year. For real. Just watch. Hammer at home. Default dance. Default dance. Default dance. Still get the impression already the harmonics made the crowd a bit louder in an update. Yeah, the crowd seems quiet. I swear I turned it up. I can hear it. It's in the background, but it's for being maxed out. Let's go. That's Uptown Funk. I think I was an FC. Hard to tell because it doesn't tell you. Encore. Oh shit, we got an encore. Love Uptown Funk. Alright, we got Caught Up in You by 38 Special. Follow You Down by Jim Blossoms. All Over You by Live. Light the Fuse by Sly Diggs. Or we don't play an encore, but I think the crowd would not be happy with us if we didn't play an encore. Everybody wants me to play Caught Up in You. Yay. Alright, Caught Up in You. Extend the sustains. I hit the second one. Watched the first like crazy. No one uses solo buttons on Rock Band guitars doing solos. It's hard to like jump down to them. Like, what's the point? It's also kind of awkward to use the ones on the Riffmaster. Hashtag account has over 1,500 fans. Bass showcase, fan showcase in Vancouver. 40 stars required to unlock the next tour. Oh boy. New York. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I think I might call it here. Let me double check some things real quick. Oh, I do have to end stream. It just showed up. We've detected audio in your stream belonging to someone else. Your stream may be temporarily blocked. I'm gonna miss Devin. Devin will be back soon. I will continue. I will be continuing this. Don't worry. This is not the end, of course. I mean, if we look at the history, we've still got half of the tour, a little bit over half of the tour to go. So we're gonna do the whole tour. You Devin Owen Lizix too. Wow, I am pointless on this stream, aren't I? Oh well. Afterthought compared to Devin. This is so fucked up. I can't believe these people. I'm out of here. I'm done with y'all. I can't take it no more. Thank you everybody for coming. This has actually been a fun stream. I will be back. I plan to be back tomorrow. I don't know if I will be. I might not be, honestly, because I've got work. It's usually vocals that get center stage in bands. Well, but we're a rock band. There's a difference. Yeah, I have work. We'll see how the rest of the week goes aside from that, but I may or may not stream tomorrow. If I don't stream tomorrow, guaranteed Wednesday if I don't stream tomorrow. If I stream Tuesday, then I won't stream Wednesday. But yeah. Schedule's all over the place. We'll see what happens. Don't think I really have anything else to say. That's been a great stream. Thank you everybody for coming. I will see you all in the future. Peace. End screen, by the way. Also just realized I have to plug in and charge my Riffmaster. It was blinking finally. This is the first time I'm gonna plug in my Riffmaster in like straight up months. I don't use this thing often, and the internal battery on this thing is actually pretty dang decent. Okay, I don't have anything else to say. Goodbye.